All right, we're back. We are back, and we're ready for the ladies' final. We just got like it's almost like we got well, we did get a bonus stream because we weren't supposed to watch the men's semi today. That was supposed to be yesterday. It was supposed to be over yesterday, but we got a little bit of a bonus stream to rev us up for this final between Gauff and Svitolina. Very interesting final. These two ladies have played a couple times this year already. Svitolina has beaten Gauff, especially that one at the Australian Open. Now, everybody will remember when Coco smashed her racket at the Australian Open after the match, and everyone made a big fuss out of it because, oh my God, how could anybody do that? It was ridiculous that people were going nuts over that. But that was against Svitolina. Svitolina caused Gauff to get frustrated and upset by her performance, and she dominated that match, Svitolina. And then they also played, I think a couple weeks later in Dubai. Was it Dubai? Was it Doha? Dubai? Where are we? Svitolina. Was it in Dubai? Well, I made a preview about it. You must have seen it. Where is it? Where's the thing? Where's the head-to-head thing that I had? Don't worry, chat. I'm wearing a nice outfit. They did play in Dubai. And Svitolina won that too. But that one was in 3 sets. Gauff won the second set 15-13 in the tiebreak, and then Svitolina won 6-4 in the third. Gauff did win at the US Open 2 years ago. They've never played on clay, though. So it is 3-2 Svitolina, 2-0 this year, but never played on clay. Now, Svitolina is a former champion of this tournament. I think a lot of people forgot that when she beat Swiatek. You know, Swiatek had obviously won this, so as we're backing her, Gauff made the final last year, but people forget that Svitolina back in 2017 and 18 won this trophy back-to-back. So she knows how to play it. It's, in fact, one of her greatest Masters 1000 events, or WTA 1000 events, along with Canada, and wins a lot of matches here, obviously won 2 titles as well. Quarterfinals and now a final. So her most successful tournament. Now, back in 2017, she took out, as the number 8 seed, she took out Pliskova, number 2 seed, Muguruza, the number 3 seed, and then Halep in the final from a set down. So very impressive run that time. She also took out Cornet in the first match that she played. And then in 2018, when she backed it up, she took out, as the number 4 seed, Kerber in the quarterfinals, Kontaveit in the semifinals, and then Halep again in the final. So back-to-back years, back-to-back wins against Halep in the finals. So there you go. That's her been her run here, and she's made the quarterfinals 3 times since then as well, and now the final again. So she is really successful here. Now, Coco made the final here last year, of course, so she is trying to go one better. Lost to Paolini last year. But this is the road to the final so far, road to the final for these ladies. So Gauff got a bye in the first round. She then took out Valentova in straight sets, probably the best match she played all week. Then she beat Sierra in 3 from a set down. She beat Jovic, saving a match point in the 4th round. Quarterfinal, she took out Andreeva from a set down and then beat Castello in the semis 4-3, which was nice because she needed that after all those epics. She needed a kind of a straightforward win before a final. And Svitolina, her matches have gotten increasingly harder and harder, as you would expect. So second round qualifier, won in straight sets. Then she took out Baptiste, who of course beat Sabalenka last week or 2 weeks ago now in Madrid. Then she took out Bartunkova, who had been on a little bit of a run, coming in as a lucky loser, but got, dismissed her pretty easily. Then she beats Raducanu from a set down. She beats Swiatek in 3 sets in that semifinal, and now is in the final. So that is how she got here. But you all knew that because you watched the preview video that I made the other day. So I'm just saying what I already said. I'm recapping my own videos. Now, how are we, chat? Are we ready? Are we ready for this final? Men's final tomorrow. Cam dressed up for my birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Sebi. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Happy birthday. Yep. How'd you guess? Feels like this match is destined for 3. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be a match. This is going to be a proper match. We're going to get our money's worth, I think, in this one. Sinner did win, yeah. He won in 3. Always ready? Good, good, good. We're almost at 200 likes, by the way. We're almost at 200 likes already, so thank you. All right. Oh, schedule for tomorrow. So men's final is at... Men's final is... Thank you, Dutchie. Is tomorrow. No time. When's it on? What time? What time? By the way, chat, speaking of... Well, I'm changing the subject. Speaking of ATP Fantasy, according to the website, it says 9 hours until the deadline, which seems wrong. Why would it be 9 hours? It must be wrong. That must be a typo. From yesterday, maybe it's a mistake. 9 hours till the deadline. That can't be right. But just keep that in mind because you don't want to miss out. Because 9 hours from now is like 10 a.m. my time. And why would they be playing at like midnight in Hamburg? That's not true. I reckon that's a mistake. But anyways, make sure you make your trades and stuff. Don't miss out. Because remember, they do play next week. We do have fantasy tennis next week. So make sure you make sure you make your trades and stuff. Do not miss out. Do not miss out. All right. So yeah. I think you've got about 18 hours, but it might be a little bit of a typo that you don't have 18 hours. What are we doing here? All right. All right. So we've got 10 minutes till we get this match started. Cam, you didn't have to get dressed up for us. Well, you know, I just felt the need. All right, so the final is tomorrow, same time as this. So this time tomorrow, men's final. There you go. Cam attended a wedding earlier. Yes, I did. Dress code talk with Cam Williams. Thanks, Dutchie. Appreciate it. Just joined. Why are you all dressed up? What's the occasion? The occasion was a wedding, and then I came home from the wedding and went live. Because I was in a hurry. I was in a hurry. All right. Cool. Chelsea, Man City, 0-0 in the FA Cup. Okay. No change of clothes. No, I said if we get to 1,000 likes in the last stream, I'd wear this again. So here I am. We got to 1,000 likes. Cam's not wearing pants? Yeah, you wish. Here we go. Players coming out any moment. But I think we also might... I feel like I saw... I don't know. I've had to double check. I think I saw that there might be rain this afternoon or this evening. So we just got to keep an eye on that as well. So just be prepared for that. Am I excited for this match? Yeah, I'm excited for this match. Cam looking good today. Thank you. I think. But yeah, there might be a rain delay. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully we get through this without a problem. All right. Oh, pardon me. All right. Oh, by the way, it is raining. Oh no. It is raining. I said there was going to be a rain delay. I didn't know it was going to be the start of the match. So it is raining currently. Yay! Rain delay to start the match. Yay! We love that. No, covers are on. Told you there was rain. Told you there was rain. Chat. Told you. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. There we are. Welcome to the stream. It's raining. Welcome to the stream. Well, Chad, what has everybody been up to this weekend? Anybody doing anything cool? Anyone done anything cool so far this weekend, or got any plans this weekend? I'll go first. I went to a wedding. It's not a competition, but I went to a wedding. What did you do? Or what have you got planned? Maybe you're going to a wedding. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're just going outside for the first time in a week, which I also did today at a wedding. I went grocery shopping. Hey, that's we love that. Volunteered for a charity run. That's fair enough. Okay. Playing a tournament in Denmark. Hey, nice. Did laundry. Hey. Go you. Work starting shortly. Got to get ready. Enjoy the match, y'all. Hey, Deja, we'll see you later. I just came back from a 2-day team building. Cool. That sounds fun. I did laundry, and like Rome, it rained. Oh, that's unfortunate. You were in hospital last week, Dan. That's no good. Hopefully you're all right. Nice suit, Cam. Thank you. I'm hosting a convention. Okay, nice. That sounds fun. Going to the Ren Fair. Going to the Ren Fair. I can say words. I just shortened it for myself. Ren Fair. Nice. You're getting all dressed up. Helping a buddy move. Nice. Just got back from shopping, made a coffee, sat down. Nice. Need to do laundry. Nice. 6 days, much better, thanks. Good to hear. Going to my sister's college graduation. Nice. Went to the women's breakfast at my church. Going for drinks by the river tonight. Nice. Jeez, chat, we've all got such exciting lives. Made cinnamon rolls and Tex-Mex this morning. Now working on comic stuff. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. A week vacation in Rhodes. Nice. Got hit in the eye last week, and my eye has been blurry all week, but you're not giving up. Hey, Kenny, rest up. Hope your eye feels better. Watching the FA Cup final. Okay. Go team. MTO for Krejcikova. What for? No rain delay. I better start getting ready for work now while I can. Yeah, it is looking grim. For now. But that's all right. That's fine. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, you got to make your team. You got 9 hours. 9 hours until the deadline ends. By the way, chat, this is going to be a really weird week to make a team because you got no Sinner to rely on. You've got no Zverev. You're going to have to pick, like, lower ranked guys. Actually, I'm going to have a look at the draw for next week because we will watch a little bit of tennis next week. But obviously with the French Open coming up, I do want to try and get my recharge a little bit for the French because we have been streaming for a lot of days in a row. Holy shit, Menchik versus Kaboli second round in Hamburg. That can't be right. That can't be allowed. Oh, Fonseca Darderi second round too. Bleh. Shelton has actually a good tournament. Maybe you put Shelton. Do you put Shelton in the team? Do I put Shelton? Probably not. Oh, Cerundolo Demon or two. Demon just can't catch a break. He goes in as a wild card and he gets a terrible draw. Geneva. No, I'm not picking Geneva players this week. Damn it. Do you pick Hashanov? FAA Capriva. Ooh. Do I get Capriva? Ooh. God, the Hamburg draw sucks. That doesn't help my team at all. So much friendly fire. Yeah, Capriva versus FAA first round stinks for FAA. Munich's out, but is Geneva? Yeah, both draws are out. Why are you wearing a suit? I don't know. I just felt fancy today, right? Well, kind of guy just wake up and put on a suit for no reason? Does it have to be a reason? I went to a wedding. Does it have to be a reason? Can't I just rock up like this? Can't I show up to work looking a little bit better than yesterday? Come on. Pronunciation is Shiva. Is it? When's Roland Garros draw start? I think it's on like Friday. Finally cleared Greenland over the sea, not raining at 40,000 feet. Lol. How are you watching this on a TV in the plane? You look fresh. Hello. Hi. Cam, may I ask why you think Sinner was cramping? He didn't drink pickle juice. He wasn't struggling to walk compared to Alcaraz at the Australian Open or Sinner in Shanghai. May I ask why you think Sinner was cramping? Why I think he was cramping? Do you think he was cramping? Are you asking me if I think he was cramping, or are you asking me, what are you asking me? Why you think Sinner was cramping? I didn't say Sinner was cramping. I appreciate your commentary because I listen whilst doing what I have to do. I don't know much about you. Do you play? I do. Well, I did play. I don't play anymore because I stream too much. And I used to be a coach, but I am still a coach, but I just don't coach right now. So yeah. Delta can't sing. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth and you get out of here. Delta can sing and she's going to win. And then you're all going to have to drag your asses. All the European countries are going to drag their asses to Australia. Eurovision down under, baby. You better be ready. Pack your bags. I was joking. Well, say it straight after. Check your previews. You seem to have just taken what Medvedev said at face value, that Sinner was cramping, but I didn't see any indication of that during the match. You got to come to the streams, because in the stream yesterday, when we were talking about the situation at the time, I said repeatedly that there was no indication that it was cramp, but I said it's either cramp or it's a leg issue. And he wouldn't have got a medical timeout if it was cramp, because the umpire is not that silly and the doctors are not dumb. So again, if you were here yesterday when I was the video I put out was a snapshot of what Medvedev said, and also mainly to tell everybody out there who was thinking that Sinner cheated that these are the rules, that you're actually allowed to get a medical timeout for cramp. Oh, sorry, not a medical timeout for cramp, but you're allowed to get timeouts, or you're allowed to get treatment for cramp. That's what that video was about. I think people got confused and think it was like, it was me just telling. It was more for the people that didn't understand the rules, because that's what a lot of people were like confused what was going on. But yesterday, when he lifted his leg up and then sat down and got the treatment, he didn't cramp like Atman cramped, right? He didn't like fall over and scream. So it was hard to see whether it was cramp or if it was just fatigue, or if it was just at this stage of the tournament where everybody's playing the French, right? Everybody's worried about getting injured right now because there's a big tournament coming up. So was it precautionary? Was he like, oh, my leg's sore, I need to get treated because I don't want it to get worse? Again, we went all through this yesterday, and I feel like I'm going on a loop. But we talked about this all yesterday in the stream through the entire rain delay. Throughout the entire rain delay, when everyone was coming in saying all kinds of crazy shit, right? Saying, Sinner can't do this, Sinner's cheating. And then people were like, Sinner's not cheating. Like, we went through this at length yesterday. So, yeah. It didn't look like cramp, but unfortunately, a lot of people made an assumption. Yeah. Well, see, and that's the thing. That's why I made that video to clarify. Even if it was cramp, he could have gotten treatment for it at the change of ends. He couldn't have got a medical timeout. But again, it didn't look like cramp. It looked like he just had a sore leg. And again, he might not have known what was going on, what it was, right? And I compared it to the Alcaraz situation because everyone had the same questions at Alcaraz. I wasn't comparing Alcaraz and Sinner, the exact same. Alcaraz looked way worse than Sinner looked, right? Alcaraz looked way worse. And Zverev was way more pissed off than Medvedev. But people had the same question. Are you allowed to have a medical timeout if it's cramp, right? And a lot of people don't know that. Like, even yesterday, I was confused because somebody came in, luckily. One of the members come in and said, you actually can get treatment for cramp. You just can't get a medical timeout for cramp. And that's where people were getting confused, because they thought, well, you can't. Like, if you're cramping, too bad, too sad. That's not true. But then also, he got a medical. It was a whole. Like, we went through this yesterday. It was a whole thing. We spent so much time on it yesterday. Yeah, and like I said yesterday, and I still stand by this. Even if it was cramp, or even if it wasn't cramp, like getting treatment for, like, he didn't get his leg strapped, so it wasn't an injury. It was he got a massage. And at the end of the day, just like with Zverev, right, in Australia, is it fair that somebody's able to grind someone to the ground and then the trainer's allowed to come out and give them a massage to give them a boost? Give them, even if it didn't give him a massive boost, Sinner, to give him a little boost, a little pep of energy. Now, had he have played the match last night, it would have been more interesting than the rain delay match, whatever. But the rain delay happened 10 minutes earlier. We don't have this conversation, right? But yeah, I just felt bad for Medvedev that he did so much hard work, and same with Zverev when he wore down Alcaraz, right? That Sinner and Alcaraz got assistance from the trainers, cramp or no cramp. Either way, they got like a bit of an assist, and that felt weird. Not weird, but that felt like, not conspiracy weird, but that fight, like, I don't know. I just had like, God, that sucks for Medvedev because he's worked so hard to get Sinner to feel this way, and then all of a sudden the trainer can give Sinner a bit of a pep. But then again, you can take salt tablets, you can take pickle juice, and that could give you a pep as well. Sometimes, that could give you. So I don't know. But a lot of people coming in being like, Sinner cramped, he cheated, that's not fair. And I just wanted to clarify in that video that this is what Medvedev said, which was, I think, really interesting, right? Medvedev going, that was interesting. And then clarifying the rule. That's what that video was. It wasn't about like me accusing Sinner of cramping or not cramping. That had nothing to do with it. It was more about the rules around cramping. I'm trying to just make a video that people maybe walked away from it thinking, oh, I didn't know that. And now you do, Anyways, Cam's already married. Yeah, I went to a wedding. It's not my wedding. Nice to see some Eurovision fans in the chat. Yeah, let's go Delta. Woo! Let's go. Delta's going to win. You're coming to Australia. Ha ha ha, everybody. Get your bags. Get your sunscreen. You're coming to Australia. Formal outfit for today's match. Yep. I came back from a wedding. I think you could have done better contextualizing it. It's not that Sinner and Medvedev were on serve and then a medical timeout afterwards broke. That's an incorrect narrative. I didn't say that, though. Okay, so the thing with my videos, I don't do like, 10, 15, 20-minute breakdowns. Gil does. Go check out Gil's video, because Gil did a video on the Medvedev stuff too, and the Sinner thing too. I haven't watched it, but people in the chat were saying that it's really good. Go check it out. Gil does great stuff. It was 8 o'clock in the morning. I'd stayed up all night, so I didn't really want to make a big discussion. My brain was fried from sitting around watching rain. But I do 2-minute videos, 3-minute videos to just get the information out. This is what happened. What do you guys think? And I want you guys to talk about it, because we talk about it on the streams. Like, I did a 45-minute TED talk about it yesterday, So that's why I'm not going to make another 45-minute video about what happened, because the live stream does that, right? And I didn't, the score was 3-2. Sinner was leading. Like, yeah, why would Sinner get a medical timeout when he was winning? That seems silly. Nobody, that's not a tactical timeout. If anybody thinks that's silly. You should be at Disney World, Cam. Just when I thought you'd all run out of jokes. Just when I thought you'd all... Finally looks professional. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I see we're back with a vengeance, chat. No soccer jersey? Why would I be wearing a soccer jersey? Yeah, by the way, they're taking the covers off, so we're going to be on in about 20 minutes. Cam, you're not dressed for the rainy weather? Yeah. Why is chat being savage? You look sharp. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you play tennis also, and how do you classify yourself? A, B, or open player? What's A, B? No play till 5:30. Yep. So about 20 minutes. You look great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dressed like a valet parking, mate. Yeah, round 2 of the waiter jokes. The rain has stopped. And I wouldn't ask you to put up an hour video. You have a life too, not just sitting in front of a computer. Well, it depends. Sometimes I'm sitting here more than I'm anywhere else. But you could have added that Sinner was leading the part. Yeah, look, I respect that. I could have said that for sure. And, you know, at the time I was thinking, okay, first I had to figure out what Medvedev was saying, because I think that was really important, because there was words out there that he was, you know, accusing Sinner of, you know, cheating, and I wanted to make sure that we got the right words. But then also I just wanted to, again, see where I saw it from. And I think Medvedev it was tough. I think, again, it sucks that it happened at that point, because had Sinner have not had a medical time at that point and he waited a game and it rained, we wouldn't even be having this discussion, right? Because he would have had the whole night to recover from whatever and come back strong today. But yeah, it's a shame that, again, and if you were here in the streams yesterday, it was hard to, like, I hate seeing people, like, same thing with the Alcaraz. When Alcaraz was, you know, cramping and it was like, oh, why is he getting a medical timeout? You would hope that the doctors, you know, the doctors know what is cramp, so they wouldn't just do a medical timeout if they, you know, they wouldn't. The doctors know the difference between cramp or should know the difference between cramp and a sore leg, right? But yeah, but Sinner, like, comparing Alcaraz and Sinner, the situations was not about comparing how they both looked. It was comparing the questions that people had about medical timeouts and cramp. But yeah, next time I'll make sure I try and add the score and give people a bit more of a. By the way, it's starting to rain again. Oh, bad. They just took the covers off. The umbrellas are back. But yeah, but you're right. Context does that context does matter, because I mean, I didn't add that context in because nobody in the chat was thinking yesterday that Sinner was using it tactically. So maybe people online that you might have seen, like maybe if people were saying it on, you know, on that app that, you know, the like Twitter, if people were saying on Twitter like, oh, Sinner using it tactically, well, that's not true, because why would anybody stop their own momentum by having a medical timeout? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So if people are saying that, and I don't think anyone was saying that, and if anybody did say that in the chat yesterday, I would have shut them down anyway, because that's just silly to think like, oh, he's up 3-2 with a break, now he wants to sit down. You're like, why? Why would he want a medical timeout with a lead? He would just, like, what, and stop his own momentum. It's silly. So yeah, nobody here was saying that. At least I didn't see it. But if you were reading that, those people were silly. It's easy for people to get the wrong information and run away with it. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah. You look awesome today. Hey, thank you. When's the rain delay over? Well, it just started raining again, so I don't know. They are starting to set the court up, though, so that's good. By the way, it must have... Wait, is that the WTA? Oh, okay. I thought they just put the ATP net back up. No, WTA net's coming back up. Did you bust a move on the dance floor? I did dance my way out of the... I had to walk across the dance floor to leave. So I danced my way to stage left to get to the car. So, yes, I did. Rome Open has been good. Hoping for a thriller finale. Oh, yeah. It has been great. They're taking the blanket off in the Andreeva doubles. Okay. How was the food? Food was delicious. It was delicious. I had the the steak. I don't know what it was. I didn't read the menu. I should have read the menu. I had the steak. Rome needs the rain badly, so don't curse it too strongly. Yeah, but next week when we're not here. It can rain next week when we're away, when we're not here. It's way more convenient. By the way, chat, this will be one of the last times, fingers crossed, that we actually complain about rain, because next year, they will also not have a roof. But the year after, they'll have a roof. Next year, might rain, but the year after, we're going to have a roof. Why are you dressed like the local weatherman? Chad, I'm running off 3 hours sleep, all right? We got to be... Come on now. I slept 3 hours, went to a wedding, came back, and I'm here. I've slept 3 hours in the last 2 days, all right? Give me a break. Did someone get married? Yes, somebody did get married. And I saw it. I was there. People doesn't like doubles. Yeah, I saw that. You look like a waiter cam. Chat, start writing down these names. Write down their names. We're going to start writing down everyone's names, because I'm going to come back with a massive roast tomorrow. I'm going to roast every single person who said something mean to me today. Dressed like a pilot. That was a bad insult. I'll take it. You accidentally complimented me. Thank you. Did you wear a jacket over that suit? I wear like a coat, but I don't have it here. Are you looking for a wife in comment section? No, I'm married. I didn't get married today. I have a wife. Looking good in that attire. Thank you. Cam, you look like Mr. Bean. Well, just because you said that, it's starting to rain again. So thanks for that. You're taking that blame. It's raining because of you. You look like George Clooney. Hey, there we go. Finally, somebody's saying something nice. What's the thrill of acting like a clown? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see the jacket. These girls want... No, relax, buddy. You got to relax. That was too far. Do you have a wife or a girlfriend? Wife. She's gone out to get a jacket. My jacket. You're dressing for the winner. Coco. Sure. You low-key look like... What? Look like what? Look like what? Choose your words wisely. Look like what? Go on. Finish your sentence. Look like what? Who? Huh? Pick your words carefully. Who? What? What do I look like? Who do I look like? Come on. I'm waiting. .007 comes to mind. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. You look like mayonnaise. Your phone broken? Like, what? Did you spill water on your phone and you broke it? Man, you gotta go fix your phone, mate. The hell? Do I have a son? No. I have a dog. How was the wedding? It was great. It was good fun. The rains are definitely bringing out the weirdest comments. It's also the weekend. All right, it's raining again. Yay! Oh, boo. Boo. You look like money. I don't know what that means. When are they starting? Well, it's starting to rain again, so not for another... Pardon me, little bit. Have you gotten sleep yet? I had a 3-hour nap. You look like Blues Brothers. All right, I'll take that as a compliment. You should dress up more often. Looks good. The switch up triggers engagement. Like maybe whites for Wimbledon. I got to be honest. I feel extremely uncomfortable. This is not... I usually wear tracksuit with Ugg boots. And a comfortable comfortable sweater or whatever. If I wore this every day, I'd probably get used to it, but it's not very comfortable. Tomorrow I'm gonna wear a onesie. That's not true. I don't own one. You look like you're about to sing. Shut up. I'm not going to sing. This is not a... No, that's not happening. I'm not going to sing. No, I look like a wedding singer, do I? You look like a businessman. Thank you. You really look like Cam Williams. Yeah, I get that a lot. He's going to come in flannels tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. That's my normal attire anyway. I used to wear that for the finals, if everybody remembers that time. Final shirt. Not today. Today's a final suit. Swiatek final would have been more exciting. Swiatek Gauff would have been the final I would have enjoyed the most. But I tell you, Svitolina Gauff, this is a banger final too, though. This final should not be dismissed, because these two ladies have played a couple of matches, really interesting matches this year, and Svitolina's won both, which I think makes it even more interesting. Who does this delay benefit more, Coco or Elina? I don't think it benefits anybody. I think it's annoying for both. Neither player needs this delay, so I don't think it benefits either player at all. I think it's just annoying for everybody. Cam, can you deal me some cards? No, but I can do a magic trick. So yeah, I got you before you got me. Sent you rain update. Still raining 35 to 50 minutes estimate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got nowhere else to go. Or B. Has a mum ever won a 1,000? Good question. Good question. Let me have a look. I'm going to say yes, straight off the top, without knowing. Let me have a look. So, let me scroll back. Kvitova? In Miami? Was she a mum when she won that? Was Kvitova a mum back in 2023? I think maybe. Maybe. Azarenka won a 1,000 back in 2020, which she's been a mum for a bit. I'm looking back to 2018, 2017. Was Vesnina a mum when she won a 1,000? I'm not sure. But yeah, Azarenka's the one that stands out the most. So yeah, definitely have. Mum has won a 1,000. Not very often, but I'm going all the way back to the 90s. I have no idea back then, but yeah. Clijsters? No, did Clijsters win Clijsters won Miami. There you go. Clijsters won Miami. Did Wozniacki win as a mum? I don't know if she won as a mum or pre-that. Pre-mum. Before. Bencic hasn't won a 1,000 since she's become a mum. She's made a run, but she hasn't won. Take a selfie and update your profile picture with it. No, it's fine. We don't need to do that. I've started buying Wimbledon cards. Okay. Oh, Wimbledon tickets. Can you buy Wimbledon tickets? You look ready for the red carpet? Thanks. Wozniacki didn't win a title as a mum. Yeah, she won a 1,000 before she was a mum. By the way, chat, we're almost at 500 likes already, so thank you for that. All right, so it looks like they're wiping down the court. We're wiping down the covers to unveil the covers, hopefully. Am I going to the Met Gala? No. Thought Wimbledon was a lottery. Yeah, I didn't know you could buy tickets. I thought it was a lottery as well, but or you just it's a wait and see, right? You wait in the queue, like everybody else. I'm waiting for you to take out the queue chalk. Okay, so now I'm a professional billiards player. You look like a Hollywood host. Okay, thanks. You have to queue for tickets. Yeah. Did any ATP players go to the Met Gala? I don't know. Maybe. Actually, no, because we would have heard about it. I don't think Alcaraz went. Yeah. Do you always look this good when you really dress up? I guess. How is it raining on your set? Magic. Just pure magic. And I got a leak in the roof. I got a hole in the roof. Please put rain sound in background. That'll be good. No, you can just. I'll make. If in tennis, yeah, Rafa said that. So I forgot that these tournaments start tomorrow. Hamburg and stuff starts tomorrow because it's Sunday. Start at the French. Fernandez will destroy Raducanu now. Are they playing? I am the wife that wants a divorce. Whose wife? I don't know you. I don't know. How dare you? Or are you talking about the wedding that I just went to? Are you Taylor Fritz's brother? No. No, I am not. Cam Affleck, the accountant. Okay. Key's finally back in a final of a 125k. Yeah. Is Federer the only ATP player to go to the Met? I think didn't Alcaraz go? I thought Alcaraz went. Strasbourg schedule's out for Sunday. Is it? What are we doing tomorrow? God, chat never ends, does it? Oh God, there's actually. Oh, we got the men's final tomorrow, so we got nothing to watch. Dasher plays. Is it just qualies tomorrow? Navarro. Okay. All right, interesting. Dash is playing. Yeah, we're not going to watch. We're not watching Aussies. No. No Australians will be watched. All right, so they're starting to wipe. They're going to be another 30 minutes, but they're starting to wipe the covers of water. Can anyone please tell me if Rublev's playing Hamburg? I think he is not. Rublev is not playing Hamburg. Rublev is not playing Hamburg. All right. God, I got to figure out my team. There's so much friendly fire in Hamburg. It's annoying. Do I go Capriva or FAA? God, I got to pick one of them. Capriva feels like it could be a good... He could be a good pick. I feel like Hashanov's a good pick. You got to get Hashanov, right? Hashanov's got a good draw too, right? I don't know. Cam, you look very smart. New job interview? No. 8 hours to update the team. Yeah, yep. I think they'll update that. I think they'll make it to tomorrow night because it's not supposed. Sorry, tomorrow morning because it's not supposed to be at 8 o'clock. So in 8 hours, that'll be like midnight or like 2 a.m. in Europe. Do we know the withdrawal list from Hamburg? So yeah, so Zverev pulled out. That was the big one, and Hodar I think withdrew as well. So those are the two big ones that withdrew. Yeah. I'm just trying to think with my team. I mean, I feel like Caboli is a good idea, but I don't want to pick Caboli because he's got a tough draw like everybody else. We're watching Strasbourg next week. We'll probably watch bits and pieces of matches of the tournaments next week. There's no like set tournament that we're going to watch. To be honest, I don't really want to watch much next week because I've streamed every day for the last 4 weeks. And even before that, I mean, we didn't have any time off between Madrid and Barcelona the week before and also Stuttgart. And then we didn't have any... I think we've been live since whenever Monte Carlo started, since Easter. So like we're almost going up what? So wait, hang on. So we got one. So I think Easter was the last time I had time off, right? Do we have? I mean, I feel like I streamed on Easter. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 weeks straight. And we got the French coming up. So I want to. Next week, we're going to watch some stuff, but not... I'm not going to... I don't want to watch a lot next week because I want to make sure I'm ready for the big one. And next week, there's a bunch of 500s and 250s, so it's a little bit like... Yeah. It's not super necessary to watch next week. This week, obviously, is the big, important tournament. Need you in tip-top shape for the French? Exactly. The French Open, we're starting to watch 5-setters, which are going to take hours. Hours and hours. Many hours, all the hours. I put a small £5 bet on Hodar to win the French. He's my dark horse. Okay, nice. Many thinking who has the best chance to break through with Sinner and Alcaraz. I think Medvedev looks the strongest. Pardon me. Medvedev, Medvedev has proven that he is probably the strongest because we said this even though he lost this morning, he's pushed Sinner twice and he's beaten Alcaraz. No one else has really done that. So, yeah, Medvedev might be the one. And if he can push Sinner on a clay court where Medvedev's he's not a massive fan of, right? Then that's I would love to see Medvedev Sinner on grass at Wimbledon. I think that'd be really fun to get a rematch. Quarterfinals Wimbledon, Sinner versus Medvedev would be fun. Because I'm sure Medvedev's not intimidated by Sinner, and he's clearly competitive against Sinner. So I'd love to see them play Wimbledon quarterfinals. All right, they're starting to take the covers off again. No play until 4 p.m. 5 p.m. local time, which is in 30 minutes. Sorry, 6 p.m. 6 p.m.? 6 p.m. Can you? Do you think Alcaraz will be back on grass? I hope so. Because it would be fun to see Alcaraz Sinner try and battle again in a Grand Slam final. Yeah, playing about 30 minutes. Medvedev won Rome and then lost it to Vilch in the first round of RG, so he can only play on clay in Rome. Yeah, I mean, and he played well in Monte Carlo back in 2019. Strange that he's never done better in Madrid. I would have thought Madrid would have been somewhere he could have enjoyed playing, but he hasn't really done well there before. Not as well. I thought he would have won Madrid, to be honest. Is it raining? It is. It's not raining currently, but we are still delayed. The sun's actually out now. Yay! Let's go. Who do you have for the ladies French Open? I'll tell you this. My prediction this is a big match for my prediction, because if Coco wins this in straight sets, or even if Svitolina wins this, I might lean towards one of them. Like the winner of this, maybe. I don't know. Nice vest. Thank you. I went to a wedding. Cam, who are you putting a 2 on for next week? I don't know. I don't know. I want to put Fonseca, but I'm thinking Cerundolo or Dardari. I don't know. Next week is going to be so rough or amazing. I feel like next week in fantasy is either going to be really, really tough because people are going to forget to play. So that might be good. If you remember to play and remember to change your team next week, you might actually do well, because even if your players don't do great, because most people are going to think next week is a week off. So, so make sure you fill your team. I just don't know who to pick for my team. That's the real question. I've got a lot of Hamburg players. I've got Ruud, who's in Geneva, but his draw's tough. I've got Tsitsipas in Geneva as well, but his draw's tough. I think next week I might just be like, you know what? It's a bit of a crapshoot. I'm just gonna pick players that avoid each other as long as possible and hope the best. Because I've got Kaboli, but Menchik second round. I mean, do you get Menchik? Is Menchik worth it next week? I don't know. Menchik is 6 coins. He might actually be worth it. Menchik actually maybe next week. Take the friendly fire. Menchik is cheap though. 6 coins. I don't know. I got to do some more thinking. I didn't realize. I totally forgot that the tournament starts tomorrow. So you got to do your team now. But I haven't even thought about my team because I forgot that the deadline was one day early. So yeah, I'll think about that later. But I'm trying to get a good team. I want to get Kaboli, but he's got to play Menchik, and I don't like that. But Kaboli's been good. Kaboli's the defending champion of Hamburg as well. So I'm going to get Kaboli. You got to get Kaboli. You get Kaboli, take the risk. I'm talking to myself. Take the risk on Kaboli. Is there any upside financially if he wins anything? Oh, he's going to lose coins. Kaboli's going to lose value because he's got 500 points. So he's going to lose. He's going to drop. So, hang on. But the points come off Monday, so you can't use that loophole. This is getting complicated. So Kaboli's going to drop to like 15. I don't want to pick someone who's going to drop, and that means he's going to lose value, so I don't want to pick him. Wait, when's Kaboli's points come off? Damn it. This is the worst. The deadline has been moved 19 hours ago. Oh, wait, has it changed? Has the deadline changed? Have they changed the deadline? It says 8 hours for me. Oh, it changed. Yes. I can sleep on it, and then I can talk about it. We go through it tomorrow. Ah, thank God they fixed it. Oh, I'm 285 in the world. Let's go. Did that update, or is that... Hell yeah. I'm 285. Thanks to Rude and Sinner. Where am I I'm number 7 in the Tennis Talk League. Let's go. Yeah, all right, cool. So now I don't have to make any decisions. Yay. Don't promote gambling. A to B fantasy is not gambling. There's a tie on your chest. Yeah, no, I put it there. Cam, am I wrong with Gauff 2 sets? I feel like if she wins the first, she'll win. Maybe. I mean, the first set's crucial in this match for sure. No weeks off of fantasy. Not until after Wimbledon. I think the deadline moved. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. Yeah, so the deadline's moved, so I don't have to make any decisions. So wait, if Kaboli drops his points tomorrow, no, that won't happen. Live ranking points change on Monday. So like, oh man, picking Kaboli is a bad idea then, because he's gonna, unless he makes win, he's got to win the whole thing again though. So picking Khachanov is the better play. And Khashanov's got a better draw. Does he? Does he have a better draw? You still haven't changed? Well, yeah, because I said if we got to 1,000 likes in the last stream, I'd keep wearing this, and here we are. Kaboli, Rublev, Echeverry, FA made the semis. Lost to Rublev. Dartery, okay. Zverev lost to Muller last year. Lehechka's not playing. Sarundalo, Kaboli. Okay. Estimated start. We're going to start apparently in 20 minutes. 20 minutes they're going to start. Hopefully no interruptions and we can get through this whole final. Oh, number 3. I'm 142 globally. Nice. And 3 in the league. Nice. I think Coco played horribly in Australia and was still in early stages changing her game. I don't see that happening today, and it's her better surface. Time will tell. Well, yeah, so if we go back to Gauff Svitolina in Australia, she just, it was, yeah, you're right, trying to get the serve working. Gauff hit only 5 double faults, but the match was over pretty quickly. So 5 double faults, no aces. She did get 74% of first serves in, but she only won 41%. She was broken 6 out of 7 times. So yeah, that was not great. And then Dubai, she served 12 double faults. So the good thing about that, we've been talking about Gauff's serve a lot, how it's improved by limiting double faults. So the double faults have not been a problem as much as they were 2 months ago, right? So, and on the clay, we know that, she hasn't had to, her serves aren't as effective on this kind of clay, on the Rome clay. So she hasn't tried to go for too much. And she hasn't been as vulnerable and scared. She hasn't been as scared of the returns as she would be on a hard court, right? Coco Gauff team up with Eala doubles, right? She did once, yeah. Last year in Rome, I think. Can you check and see what place you are on the team? I have no idea, Deb. Where are you? Where are you in the team? Where are you? Coco's defensive skill should give her a slight edge. Yeah, but Svitolina's got great defense too. You know? They've both got great defense. So it's going to be really long rallies, I'm guessing. Do you think Gauff will ever win Wimbledon on the AO? I know she probably will, but soon. I don't know about Wimbledon. I mean, she did break out at Wimbledon, but she's probably more likely at the AO. Plus, she's also made the semis there before. So if I had to say one or the other, I'd say AO. She's had worse losses at Wimbledon, right? So she's got probably better memories in Australia, but yeah. But we'll see. Yeah, we're going to have long 20-shot rallies. It's going to be a long one. This could be a long one. Can that slam is Fritz more... Which slam is Fritz more likely to win? US or Wimby? I'd say Wimbledon. He was so close to pushing Alcaraz to 5 last year. And if we're talking about if Alcaraz doesn't play Wimbledon this year, Fritz should, and if Fritz plays the way he plays on grass usually, like he has the last few years, Fritz could could do well at Wimbledon this year, right? Final, you know, and he could have made a final the year that Kyrgios made the final, because remember he lost to Rafa in a 5-setter. Rafa then withdrew against Kyrgios in the semis, and then Kyrgios made the final. Had Fritz beaten Rafa and then played Kyrgios in that semi, that would have been interesting. Fritz Kyrgios semi-final, winner plays Wimbledon final against Djokovic. That would have been an interesting combination of matches, but we didn't get that because Fritz lost and Rafa ended up having to withdraw. So it was a bit of a shame, but yeah, it will be an interesting grass court season. If depending on Alcaraz, is he there? Is he not? We don't know yet. And Sinner's obviously the one to beat. So at the end of the day, you got to beat Sinner to get any trophies. But I don't know. I think Fritz, if he's on the right side of the draw, he can and avoid playing against Sinner until the final, and Djokovic obviously too. If he's in the Zverev half, you got to give him a chance. If Alcaraz doesn't play, a lot of ifs. Also, Fritz hasn't played for like weeks, so physically, is he going to be okay? Because he's had injury problems all year, right? Raducanu is not getting past the first round of the French if she plays. I mean, depends who she plays. I heard Petkovic saying in commentary that Svitolina ball is awkward and stays low on the forehand. I think that's what creates the errors for Coco more than her actual game. Okay. Hey, look, we'll see if that plays out. As Alcaraz will play, he's not playing the French. No, Alcaraz is out of Roland Garros. He is not playing this week or this slam. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh my god, it's getting overcast again, chat. This could be a long one. We could be here a while. We could be here for a while. Why do people like to talk about Gauff's double faults? You all need to stop riding her back like a person. Others make double faults. Come on, leave her alone. I mean, they're just making an observation of, and it's not a personal attack. Well, at least I'm not reading it as a personal attack. It's just she hit a lot of double faults. You know, I don't think people are attacking her. They're just stating that she hits a lot of double faults. Or she has hit a lot of double faults. Cam is entertaining 2K in the rain delay. Yeah, because, well, obviously, clearly it's because of what I'm wearing. So, if I wasn't wearing this, there'd be like 3 people here. So, go the suit. Sinner has a high chance of winning the French. Oh, yeah. He has the highest chance. He's no favorite. What do you think of Sinner winning a lot of trophies this year? It's going to be great. Could be an all-time year. All-time season on the card. Any Djokovic update for the French? He's playing. And that's all we know. He will be playing. Rooting for Svitolina miracle today? Okay. All right. Well, look, I tell you, they have cleared the court. The net is up. Still got 10 minutes until the players come out on court, but it did get overcast again, though. So, yeah. My total budget is 105. I can't believe you're at 115 coins. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't always matter though, because you could pick a great team with 50 coins if you pick the right players, right? It wouldn't be a miracle if Svitolina won. She's elite, of course, yeah. Is Svitolina even like? Is she the favorite, or is Gauff the slight favorite? I'm guessing Gauff's the favorite. Yeah, Gauff's the slight favorite in this one. Svitolina the underdog, but I mean, yeah, Svitolina winning wouldn't be mind-blowing. I mean, she's definitely capable of winning this tournament and beating Gauff. I mean, she's beaten Coco the last 2 times, but also she's won this tournament twice in a row back in the 2010. So I mean, Svitolina is more than capable. Is Sinner's dominance creating animosity in the change room? I don't know. Probably not. Seems like a nice guy, so I don't think so. You're at 111 coins? Nice. All right. So yeah, 10 minutes. Players will be on court in about 10 or so minutes. And then we'll get this show started. And hopefully, it won't be any interruptions. We'll get all the way through with no more rain. No more rain. Please. No more rain. It's rained so much over the last couple of days, and I've sat here watching that rain for, it feels like forever. Like, we've had more rain delay than match over the last couple of days. And that's not even a lie, because Rude's match went for an hour, and we watched 2 hours of rain. Sinner's match, at the end, we watched an hour and a half of rain, and I think the match went for 2 hours. So, I mean, we've watched more water fall out of the sky in the last 48 hours than we've watched tennis being played. And we've just watched another hour of rain before this match starts. So, can we please not... I don't want to see any more water coming from the sky. Not unless there's a roof. All right, I think they're bringing out a choir for this introduction. I think. By the way, chat, give me your predictions. What do you got? Who you got? Give me the set score. Give me the predictions. Who you got? Oh, it's a choir. I was just making a joke, but it's actually a choir. I was just kidding. It's an actual choir. I have no idea what they're going to... Are they singing the national anthem? Maybe? 6464 Gauff. 7562 Gauff. Coco in 3. Coco in 3. Coco in straights. Coco in 3. Coco is favorite, yes. Svitolina in 3. Coco all day. Svitolina 6-4 final set. Okay. Match is going to be completed tomorrow. That's my prediction. Now, they're going to finish this match. This match will start and finish today. We ain't coming back tomorrow for the final. Men's final tomorrow. Women's final will finish today. Chad, if you make one more joke about me being an orchestra, like I should be where that lady is standing, I'm going to lose it. See? I don't even look like a conductor. Give me your prediction. I made a video about it. I said Coco in 3, I think. I can't remember. You got to go watch the video, though. Mother Nature saved Sinner. He was struggling in the 3rd. Okay. What's my score prediction? 7-6, 3-6, 6-4. Coco. Somebody write that down because I'll forget. The pocket square? Yeah. I went to a wedding. You look respectable. Anyone that says otherwise is okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why so much delay? Rain. It's just been raining. Rain all day. Rain and rain and rain. All right, the quiet kids are leaving so that the players can come out and play tennis. Close the roof. Yep. Wish they wish they could. All right. Quiet kids are off the court. All right. You look snappy, Cam from Vanilla. Hey, what's up? I dressed for the occasion. I just didn't get changed after the wedding. It's raining in Manila? Okay. Thunderstorm in Sofia. Can't do my steps. Oh, man, that sucks. Women's double finals finished yet? I don't think so. Isn't the doubles final tomorrow? The women's double final tomorrow? Maybe you should dress up like this, like that finals with a steak. Maybe you should dress that like. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did you sleep in your suit? No. I haven't slept. Still working and lurking? Okay. I want to see Anisimova play the French. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Is she playing the French? She must be, right? She must be playing the French. You should dress like this in the ATP, for finals of ATP and WTA. Okay, I can say this straight away. I am not going to be dressed like this unless I'm coming from an event that I had to dress like this. I will not be wearing this in tomorrow's final for sure. Tomorrow I'll be back to wearing Ugg boots and something a lot more comfortable. This was a one-time thing. I ran from a wedding. I didn't run, and I didn't run away from it. I was there, and I left, and I said goodbye on the way out. Have I tried playing pickleball? Yes. Oh, not really. A little bit. Not properly, though. Just like I played with pickleball, kind of. How long has Gauff been with a coach now? I don't know. I want to say 8 months. Was it the end of last year that she teamed up with the new coach? Mia wasn't at the wedding because she is a dog and the dogs weren't allowed. It was a dog-free wedding. No pets allowed. Is Runo playing RG? No, he's not. He's not playing Roland Garros. Who looked after me when I was at the wedding? No one. She stayed here. Why would someone need to look after me? She's fine. I wasn't gone for like a week. I was gone for an afternoon. Is that outfit rented? No. It just makes an appearance once every year. Or every other year. Do you think Serena will return to tennis this year? I think she'll return to doubles at some point, but not, I don't know if maybe this year, but I think she'll return to doubles. I don't think she'll return to singles. Why is Rude not playing RG? No, Runa. Did I say Rude? Runa. Holger Runa. He's not playing Roland Garros. Casper Ruud is definitely playing at this stage, unless otherwise. But yeah, no, Ruud is playing. Runa is not. Runa is not. Cam coming here straight from his engagement ceremony. Nope, didn't. Came here from a wedding. I was sitting at the back. I was standing at the back. No, I had nothing to do with it. I was just a guest. Put your suit on for a second. Nope. It's over there. I can't reach. Venus Baptiste playing doubles at RG. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that Venus was playing doubles. I didn't know who with, though. Peter!
Sorry to bring back Eurovision again, but I just want to say, can be proud of Delta. I saw her yesterday live, and she is a potential winner.
I hope she wins. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, she was great. Everybody's been raving about it today in Australia. It was a big deal for us. She did us all proud, even if she doesn't win. But hopefully she does win. That would be great. All right, here we go. Players are about to walk out on court. Finally, an hour delay. We had a rain delay for the men's as well. It's all been... I'm getting sick of this rain. Can we just get out of this tournament? Can we hurry up to the French? Can we get chat? I don't know about you guys. I'm sick of these warm-ups. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get to the real shit. Let's get to the French. Let's get through this match, this epic match, and then tomorrow hopefully an epic, and then we'll get to that bloody French Open because I've been waiting for weeks. It's been 84 years waiting for this damn French Open. Hurry up, get here. Too many warm-ups, too many weeks of clay. We'll get to the bloody thing. At least, yeah, Roland Garros has a roof, so at least we'll be watching something. I feel like we've been watching warm-up events for months. Like 6 months. It's exhausting waiting for the French, I know, right? These tournaments just drag out so much. I still got 2 more days of it. Josh, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. My mum said I should be careful of you. Why? Best dressed tennis commentator ever. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. Do I get a trophy? Or a novelty check? Do I get a medal? I'll take a medal. Feels like Monte Carlo was 6 months ago. I know, right? It's taken years ago. How many sets do you think? I think it'll be 3. Will I dress a tuxedo for the French Open? No. That will not be happening. How about you start wearing formals for finals? No, that's not going to happen. I'm going to wear comfy clothes tomorrow. By the way, chat, we're almost at 600 likes. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Make sure you subscribe. If you haven't already, we're trying to get to 300K by the end of the year. And that's the goal. So make sure you join us. Subscribe if you haven't already. It's not like Rafa will be playing No Rush for RG. but I just want to watch the Grand Slams already. I haven't been less excited for a slam in a while. Really? You're not looking forward to RG? Okay. I feel like on the WTA side, it's going to be huge. Like on the women's side, it's wide open, it feels. It feels like you could pick like 10 winners. Make a good case for it too. Oh, you sent me what did Memphis have to say? All right, here we go. They're warming up. They are warming up. I'm gonna have to. I'm reading this later because it's a Medi. I need to listen to. I'll just listen to the press conference later. Thank you though, Dutchy. I'll check it out later. WTA is more exciting than ATP right now. Yeah, because WTA there's a lot more variety in champions, right? Unfortunately, on the ATP, it's been unfortunately for everybody else, it's been dominated by Sinner, right? On the women's side, there is no Sabalenka's number one, but she lately hasn't been dominating like she was at the start of the year. So opens up the chance for it. But you can have like random champions, but it's not just like we're getting random players like outside the top 50, right? I know we're getting, we had Kostruk in Madrid, but Coco Svitolina's a top 10 battle, right? We've had a lot of top 10 players doing well. And it hasn't just been Sabalenka or Raducanu like it was on the hard court. So it's really fun. We're just getting a nice variety. Andreeva's been doing well, right? Swiatek looked good at times this week, right? Pegula's always underrated. Coco and Svitolina are having a moment, on the clay right now. Andreeva's, been playing well. Raducanu won Stuttgart, right? Sabalenka, you can't count her out. So it's so cool to have that, like, so many different players that you could pick from to try and to see who does well. Whereas on the men's side, it's a one-man show. And, we've had players had valiant efforts, but no one has been able to knock Sinner off his perch. And maybe no one will until Alcaraz comes back or somebody plays the match of their life. We need Carlos back. Others like Draper and Fritz, etc., to stay healthy. Yeah, it's a shame that Draper's not been healthy because I think a lot of people want to see how he does against Sinner, especially on the grass. But yeah, why am I wearing a tux? All right, so for everybody who came in late, I went to a wedding. So after the streams this morning when we had Medvedev Sinner, I went to sleep for 3 hours. Then I woke up. I drove. I didn't drive. I went to a wedding. And then I came back so we could watch the rest of the Sinner match. And now we're here. This is what I wore to the wedding. I wasn't in the wedding. I wasn't being wed. I was a guest standing in the back. I was a background character, right? I was an extra. So I just went there. I looked like this is what I looked like. But I walked in the door because I was cutting it really fine, coming back from the wedding to get back on time so we could watch the rest of that Sinner match. I got back. I haven't changed, and then everybody wanted me to keep wearing this for the rest of the day, so I kept wearing it. And here we are. And that is the story of why I look like this. And I can tell you now, you haven't made a joke that hasn't been already said. So if you're thinking of making a joke or saying anything about my attire, trust me, it's been said probably 10 times already. Nobody has anything original in the chat to say about this suit. I've heard about waiter. I'm a valet. Get me a drink bartender. Blah, 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 blah. All of that shit has been said and said. So there's nothing you can say that we haven't heard already. So don't even think about it. It's not a tux. Well, it's a suit. It was a suit. I'm not wearing the jacket. Have you heard Penguin? Yes, I have heard Penguin. Thank you. Yo,
Novak knocked him off AO 26. Can't forget that still.
True. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. That's true. Novak did beat Sinner. So we'll see. I want to see them have a rematch. All right. All right, chat. Who's winning this final? Svitolina's going to serve first. She won the toss, elected to serve. I've got Coco in 3. Let's see if she can do it. Svitolina to serve. And serves a let. Here we go. The final of Rome. As a return from Gauff goes long, 15 love. Cam, what's the cheapest coffin you can sell me? $15 love. As a return goes into the backhand of Svitolina. 4 now from Gauff, but no, Svitolina hit a backhand long, and it's 15 all. 15 all. Coco in 3, Coco in 3. Coco, are you a referee? Coco in 2. Svitolina in 2. Coco in 3. All right, first serve default, Svitolina. Second serve, 15 all. 15 all. Second serve. As the return goes into the forehand, Svitolina. Backhand Gauff up the middle. Svitolina with a forehand cross again to the forehand Gauff. Into that Svitolina backhand. Gauff with a forehand cross court. Svitolina gets it back into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina forehand up the line. Gauff with a slice. Svitolina comes in with a drive volley, but Gauff's there with the backhand. Svitolina runs backwards. She's on the baseline again. Slice from Coco. Deep into the forehand of Svitolina. Coco slicing the net. Nice hitting from Svitolina. Now that is the kind of rally we're going to play today. A lot of those rallies. Lock in. Those are the rallies. Long, long rallies. And if we have that for 3 hours, we're going to be here for 4 hours. $30-15. First serve's a fault. Second serve, I'll take a double whiskey, please. Get your own whiskey. 30-15. I'm not on duty right now. I'm busy. All right, first serve's second serve's a double fold. All right, 30-all. 30-all. I'm on break. Leave me alone. It's 30-all. All right, Svitolina serves in the front of Gauff. Return goes to the front of Svitolina. Into the front of Gauff, up the line to the back end of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand cross court. Svitolina gets it. Gauff win the point, though, because Svitolina in the net. And it's break point for Coco Gauff to take the first game of the match with a break. Serve. To the front of Coco. Return goes to the front of Svitolina. She puts it away. And it's deuce. All right. We get the deuce. Looking like an Italian restaurant waiter. All right, deuce. Second serve. Oh, you right? Bless you. Return goes to the backhand of Svitolina. Svitolina hits it out. Advantage Gauff. Coco. Another break point. Another break point to take the break. And Svitolina serves. To the back of the Gauff. Return the net. Back to deuce. Chad, we're going to be here for a while. Cancel all your plans. We're going to be here all night, all day. All right, deuce. We're already in juice jail. We're already in juice jail. Let me out! Now I look like George Clooney in Ocean's 11 when he walks out of the jail with a suit. We're gonna plan a heist. 3 casinos, 1 night. All right, deuce, backhand to backhand rally. That goes up the line, but we need to put together a team. Somebody call Matt Damon. Coco hits a winner. All right, advantage Gauff. Advantage Gauff. To get the break. 7 to the forehand of Gauff. Return goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand up the middle. Svitolina forehand inside out. Gauff gets it with the backhand. Svitolina. Backhand again to the backhand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand. Into the forehand of Gauff. To the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff. Backhand to backhand with Svitolina. Gauff again with the backhand. Up the middle. Into the forehand of Svitolina. It was Gauff with her forehand. Svitolina gets it back. Gauff forehand again. Svitolina gets that back. And it's Gauff with the backhand inside out. Svitolina's got it with her forehand. Here's the rallies. Forehand to forehand rally. That hits the baseline of Gauff. Now Gauff goes up the line. Svitolina doing a bit of running. Gauff backhand again. Svitolina gets it back. But hits it in the net. That's the rally. That's the rally that we're going to be playing. Gauff, I think, has won both long rallies so far. All right. One love Coco, first game, 5 minutes. Long rallies. Long rallies. All right. By the way, Gauff, 11 wins, 4 losses in finals. Svitolina, 19 wins, 5 losses in finals. So, very impressive both. Finals records are impressive. All right, here we go. Let's see what Coco's got. That was a long game, yeah. Long rallies. The game was actually only 5 minutes, but the rallies were long, so it felt longer than maybe the, it felt a little bit longer than it was, right? That felt like a 10-minute game. But the rallies were long. That's why I felt like it was that. Forehand now from Svitolina into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina. Forehand goes wide. It will be interesting to see who tries to take the initiative in these rallies as well, because you would think that both want to defend, right? And they'd rather the opponent try and be aggressive and make errors. But someone's got to step up and try and hit a winner. Right now, Svitolina seems to be the person who wants to try and at least try and make something happen. Gauff is hitting clean, though. And that's a good shot into the back end of Svitolina. Svitolina hits wide. So it will be fun to watch who tries to take the point on. Gauff has actually played a couple of aggressive shots as well, but yeah, it will be interesting to see who has the... Because both have been really good defensively, right? This week and throughout the week, actually, because most of them, like, if you look at the Castella match, the what other matches Gauff played? What was the quarterfinal match? The Andreeva match, right? Gauff was defending in those ones. Like, her opponent was trying to hit the winners. And same with Svitolina. Like, Swiatek and Raducanu were more aggressive. So somebody's got to try and hit a winner. They can't just sit there and rally, for 50 shots until somebody misses, because these two ladies don't miss much. 40 love Coco. Return goes in the front of Gauff. Gauff comes to the net with a volley. Svitolina backhand pass. Wide. Svitolina's making some errors. All right, 2 love. Coco holds. Oh, Eurovision starts in 3 hours. Nice. Let's go, Australia. Cam, do you know the movie The Gentleman? You look like Charlie Hunnam. Thank you. He was one of the main guys, right? Backhand slice into the forehand of Svitolina. Forehand from Gauff. Again, the forehand of Svitolina, but Gauff hit it long. Tell you what, there are some awkward light on the court. If you're looking at the court, some reflections. I don't know where those reflections are coming from, but they are weird as hell. Serve into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand to the backhand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand again, the backhand of Gauff. Svitolina, another backhand to the backhand of Coco. Svitolina again to the forehand of Gauff now as Svitolina goes cross-court again. Gauff gets it back, hits it in the net. It's 30 love. Does anyone know where those reflections are coming from? Maybe it's from the screen on the other side. The scoreboard on the other side. I don't know. There definitely are some weird, like, maybe it's from the stadium windows or something. If there's some, well, there's no windows. The reflections are weird. They look kind of cool though, but they'd be annoying as hell to look at when you're playing. 30-15, that goes in the net. It's from the rain. I think it's from like you know what it might be? It's from the balustrade. It's from the there's glass railing on the side, and the sun's bouncing off that. I think it's the glass panels that are keeping people from jumping into the court. See, chat? 400 rallies. That goes out by Svitolina, and we get to 30-all. 30-all, they will disappear in like 5 minutes. Like, by the time we get back on court after this change of ends, they're going to be gone. So, Cam, you definitely have the Hollywood factor, bro. Hey, thank you. God, chat, you're all being so nice. Finally. You got it out of your system. Slice into the backhand of Svitolina. As Gauff slices it back. Svitolina forehand.
Let's
up
go,
the line.
Coco. Let's go.
Thank you, Michael. Svitolina with a forehand inside out win. A beautiful shot. 40-30. Thank you, Michael, for the 20. Mate, that's very generous. Appreciate it. Cam is such a dummy. Do I look like a dummy? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Do I look... Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Do I look like a dummy to you? Look at me. Do I look like a dummy? Hey? Huh? Do you want to delete that message, please? Thank you. Thank you, Michael, over the 20. Appreciate that. Very generous again. RG draw is later next week. As that goes out into the net by Coco, and it's 2-1. You look like a divorce attorney. Okay. Anyways, 2-1. Thirst trap. Okay, drink some water. All right. Do you want a martini stirred or shaken? I would like a martini stirred, please. I'm not a wedding crasher. I got invited. I was allowed to be there. I got an invite. I was invited. Do you think Gauff likes this start? Yeah, it's a great start for Coco. I mean, to be fair, you are sitting in your own house with a suit on, so it's debatable if you look like a dummy. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up. I'm wearing this because I got home in a rush and I didn't have time to change. And then everybody liked the last video, so then I said if it was 1,000 likes, I'd stay in this thing. So it's not Cam the Penguin. All right. Yeah, come on now. All right. Anyways, 2-1 Coco. How was the wedding? It was lovely. It was a lovely wedding. 2-1. Anyways, Coco's got the break already. 2-1. As the return goes to the forehand of Gauff up the line. In the back of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand cross court into the forehand of Svitolina. As Gauff with the forehand again up the line. Svitolina backhand to the backhand of Gauff. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Coco forehand again. Into the Svitolina backhand. Coco forehand again. Into the forehand of Svitolina this time. They just go forehand to forehand for a little, but no. Svitolina makes another error. So Gauff is winning the baseline exchanges. Svitolina is making the errors. Now maybe it's nerves. Maybe it's fatigue. I mean, we've got to look at what happened in the semis, what happened in the quarters. Svitolina played a lot more tennis than Coco. Leading into the final. Coco got, a pretty easy, straightforward semi-final compared to the late night, Swiatek match that Svitolina had to endure. So maybe there's a little fatigue. I mean, it's too early to say she's tired. But maybe she is nervous and a little sore from the other night. But hey, we know Svitolina's a beast, so I wouldn't be counting her out. 15-0. Don't pay attention to the haters. Maybe they are at home looking horrible. Hey, thank you for the reassurance. No, I'm sure that the people that are making fun of me wearing this are sitting in their house wearing a 3-piece suit, costing them a fortune. So I'm sure they're all sitting there and smoking their pipes and you look like a waiter, because they're all sitting there in a 3-piece suit, clearly in their in their man caves and their ivory towers. 15-30. 15-30. First serve's a fault, second serve. Lock in, chat. Gotta lock in. Thank you, everybody, for the nice words. Backhand return. Into the backhand of Gauff. Gauff in the net. Okay, 15-40. As soon as I said it, Svitolina was nervous. She's now got 2 break points. So, turntables. 15-40. 15-40. Anyways, return winner by Svitolina. 2-all. We're back on serve. It's like the break never happened. We're starting again. 2-2. All right. Sitting in sweatpants and a t-shirt. You look lovely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Serving to the forehand of Gauff. Gauff, it's wide. 15 love. You should wear this outfit every stream. Not going to happen. I appreciate that, but not going to happen. All right, 15 love. Svitolina serves again. It's a fault. Second serve. As a return from Gauff goes into the backhand of Svitolina. Backhand from Gauff. Up the line. Good shot. Slice from Svitolina goes in. Gauff backhand. Svitolina passing shot is in the net. 15-0. Hey, Adicha. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you, Reader. Appreciate it. 15-0. Cam is a magician. Backhand rally as it goes up the line from Gauff and long. It's 30-15. The moment he says something about a player, he does the opposite of it. All right, 30-15. Cam should start formal Fridays. It's Saturday. All right, first serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Gauff. Backhand of Svitolina to the backhand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand now to the front of Gauff. It's Svitolina backhand again. Goes in the net. All right. 30-all. I'll tell you, both these ladies, I feel like they're finding it hard to hit the ball like deep in the court. A lot of errors in the net, it feels. A couple of them are going long, but it seems like we're getting a lot of like errors in the net that seem like with no pace. As we got a fault second serve. As a return from Gauff goes in the backhand of Svitolina. Forehand from Gauff at the line. Into the Svitolina backhand. Gauff backhand again to the backhand of Svitolina. Into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina. Backhand again is Gauff. Keeps going to the backhand of Svitolina. Backhand again from Coco as Svitolina goes up the line. Gauff gets it back with a forehand on the stretch. Svitolina forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. As Svitolina forehand again goes long and Coco's got another break point. 30-40. 30-40. Technically, it's Friday for me. One in the chat if it's Friday. 30-40. Technically, it's Friday, at least for me. What? It's Friday. How's it Friday for you? Where do you live? Do you live in like Hawaii or something? All right, forehand return goes to the forehand of Svitolina. Forehand from Gauff goes again to the forehand of Svitolina. As Gauff on the stretch. Svitolina gets it back to the forehand of Gauff. Now Svitolina hits a backhand cross court. Gauff gets it. Goes into the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff now with her forehand. Goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Cross court the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand. Into the backhand of Gauff. Again to the backhand of Svitolina. As Gauff hits a slice. It's going to be a drop shot, but Svitolina's going to get there and push it wide. Coco breaks again. 3-2 Gauff. And again, she's winning those long rallies, Coco. 3-2. Coco with the break. It's Saturday afternoon in the UK, 5:30. Okay. There's no way it's still Friday on the planet, anywhere in the planet, right? Surely not. That can't be. Is that true? It can't be anywhere in the Friday anywhere in the world right now. Yeah, right? Why am I dressed so nice? Yeah, I just felt like it. No, I came from a wedding. All right, Coco, 3-2. It's 9:30 in Vegas. Pardon me, would you have any gray pupil? I don't know what that is. Pupil, I don't know what that is. I don't work here. I work here. I don't work at a bar. I went to a wedding. All right, here we go. 20 minutes, 3-2. Standard. Feels like we've been here a while. We have. It's Friday in Saudi Arabia. You sure? Friday. You mean Saturday? All right. When's the Sinner continuation? It already happened. We finished the match. Sinner's match ended like 2 hours ago. All right, here we go. Gauff has the break again. As the return goes into the forehand of Gauff. Forehand from Svitolina as Gauff hits a forehand up the line. Svitolina backhand into the forehand of Gauff. As Svitolina again with a backhand. Cross court the backhand of Gauff. Sliced. Svitolina wins the point, though. Gauff hits it wide. It's love 15. Love 15. All right, serve again. There's a return. Goes in the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff with a backhand up the line. Svitolina's there with a slice. Into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina again to the forehand of Gauff. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand again to the forehand of Svitolina. Is Gauff. Again to the forehand of Svitolina. They're just going forehand to forehand as Gauff goes up the line to the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff. Backhand up the line again. Svitolina slices it back. Gauff. Forehand cross court. Svitolina gets it with a forehand cross court as well, but it's wide on Svitolina's shot. And it's 15-all. It's 10 p.m. here on Saturday in India. Okay. I'm sorry, that was gross. 15-all. As with a forehand now backhand now to the backhand of Svitolina. Now forehand from Gauff. Into the forehand of Svitolina. The reflections are back. Forehand to forehand rally. And that goes in there by Svitolina. 30-15. It's Sunday in London. Impossible. What, London, Australia? You mean London in Melbourne? Don't know why I said it like that. 30, love. 30, love. As a bit of fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Return goes to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina on the attack. As Gauff hits a backhand. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Again, she overhits it. And it's 40-15. Coco. 40-15. Please don't put scores in the chat. You want Coco to win. 40-15. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve, Gauff. Serve into the backhand of Svitolina. Return goes to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina wins the point. Coco overhits it. 40-30. Hey, Michael with the 50 again. Mate, it's too much. I mean, I appreciate it, and everybody in the chat who gets gifted a membership appreciates it. Thank you for the 50 gifted. I tell you, Chad, if you don't get a gifted member by now, I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Michael, again. That's very generous. As we get a backhand from Gauff. That goes long. We get the deuce. All right, we get the deuce. Coco serves again. Gauff serves. To the backhand of Svitolina. Backhand of Gauff to the forehand of Svitolina. Svitolina hits it out. It's advantage Coco. Advantage Gauff. Serve to the forehand of Svitolina. Return gives the backhand of Gauff. And then Svitolina in the net. Okay, Coco with the 4-2 lead. She consolidates that break. All right. 4-2. 26 minutes. All right. 26 minutes played already. Who's your AFL team? Essendon. All right, 4-2. First serve, the fault, second serve. All right. 15 love. All right. All right, 15 love. We're going to find out from Gauff up the line to the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff for the backhand in the net. 30 love. Tell you what, there's been some rough bounces already in this. Like, they've been apologizing a lot for the bad bounces. Cam, are you a superstitious fan? No, I don't believe in magic. 30 love. Svitolina serves. Don't be fooled. I may look like a magician, but I'm not. As that backhand up the line by Gauff is a winner. 30-15. And then don't get fooled. These glasses are not Harry Potter inspired. I need them to see. All right, 30-15. Svitolina serves a fault second serve. Return. Into the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand into the forehand of Svitolina as Gauff goes up the line with her forehand. Svitolina backhand again. The back of Gauff. Into the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff up the line. Svitolina slices it back. As Gauff backhand cross court. Svitolina. Slice goes in the net. It's 30-all. Gauff's just beating Svitolina by rallying her into the ground. Hey, thank you, X, for the $10. Appreciate that. Cam, what are you selling? 30-all. As Svitolina serves. People wore glasses before Harry Potter? Exactly. You tell them that. As we're backhand now from Svitolina into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand on the stretch. Gauff. Drop shot. Too good. Svitolina stopped as well. She didn't run for that. Maybe Svitolina is a little tired. Maybe there is fatigue. Cam is selling fish. Why would I be selling fish? Please explain your joke. It doesn't make sense. Looks like an auctioneer. 30-40. Return. Into the backhand of Svitolina is Gauff. Backhand to backhand with Svitolina. Michael, thank you for the 10. As Gauff goes up the line, Svitolina in the...
Waiter,
she gets it back.
You're selling something LLL buy to support.
Thank you. As Svitolina hits a forehand cross court. I think it's out. No, it's in. Svitolina hits a winner. Thank you, Michael, for the 10. I'll buy it to support. I'm not selling anything. I'm just wearing this. So I went to a wedding and I now came back. All right, Deuce. I didn't have time to change. I'm back. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. Thank you also, X as well. All right. Deuce. As a return goes in the forehand of Gauff. Forehand from Svitolina to the forehand of Gauff again. Svitolina backhand. Into the backhand of Gauff for Svitolina. Backhand up the line. Gauff gets the forehand into the backhand of Svitolina. Cross court and wide by Svitolina. Advantage Coco to take the double break. I mean, look at the stats, right? Gauff's had so many more chances. All right, advantage Coco to get the break. As the return goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand again to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand cross court. Svitolina gets it. Gauff. Forehand cross court again. Svitolina on the stretch goes into the forehand of Gauff. Hits a slice. Svitolina with the backhand cross court, though. That's a good pickup. And Gauff hits it in the net. We get back to Deuce. Nice rally by Svitolina. All right, Deuce. Cam, you should always dress like this. Nope. Not going to happen. I buy a pound of fish. There's no fish here. This is not a fish market. Deuce. Please don't put scores in the chat, especially when they're wrong. You look rather charming. You look handsome. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. As that goes in up by Svitolina on the forehand, and it is advantage Coco. Advantage Gauff for the double break. Also, chat, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Appreciate that. We've been getting 1,000 likes like consistently the last couple of days, so thank you so much. Svitolina hits the line on the down the middle serve, and then she hits the tape, and Gauff gets it back and comes to the net. Lob from Svitolina. Gauff gets it back. Svitolina forehand is a winner. Svitolina hit the center tee, or the center line. Then she hit the net, and then she hit the winner. I mean, that was just the luckiest. But like, Svitolina was supposed to win that point like 3 times. It was fate. It was destiny that she was going to win that point because Coco just hung in there, but she was always losing that point from the first shot. All right, Deuce again. You look like a formal SpongeBob. That's nice. Backhand from Svitolina into the backhand of Gauff. Gauff hits it wide. And it's advantage Svitolina. Advantage Svitolina. Have you thought about doing a James Bond movie? I'm kind of busy right now. Advantage Svitolina. Serve. Into the forehand of Gauff. Return goes to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff with a backhand. Into the forehand of Svitolina. As Gauff goes up the line. Svitolina's going to get there with a backhand. Gauff. Backhand to backhand with Svitolina. Gauff now with a forehand. Into that Svitolina backhand. Gauff again with the backhand up the lines. A winner. Back to Deuce. Too good. If you take off the tie and the vest, the comments will stop. No, I am not going to wilt to the pressure of the chat. I am not going to. Peer pressure will not get me. Michael!
Why is chat making so much jokes about her attire? You look mighty dainty today.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 20. And that's very nice of you to say. Thank you. I don't know why. Nobody made any jokes when I went to the wedding. As that goes out by Gauff, and it's advantage Svitolina. Advantage Svitolina. To just keep it close. Keep things close. Can I have a mojito, please, barman? Oh, no, sorry, I don't work here. Off the tape from Gauff, but it doesn't go over. Svitolina holds, and it's 4-3. Gauff with the one break, but Svitolina just hangs on. Hangs on. All right. How we doing, chat? How we doing? How are we doing? Pulp Fiction, Dance with Uma. You're worth the likes. I prefer to listen to you than view the game. Well, that's lovely of you to say. Best way to watch the channel is with the game, obviously, but thank you for hanging out. By the way, we're so close to 1,000 likes. Appreciate that. Don't forget to subscribe too, because we're trying to get to 300,000 by the end of the year, so we can open that box of signed cards. And maybe there might be a Coco Gauff card in there, because she did sign one of the cards. I don't know if it's in there, but we'll find out in 300K. If Gauff wins, is Gauff winning this first set? She's right. Yes, right now she is. Took the 2.5 plus 2.5. I can always tell. Okay. Good luck. All bets are off. No more bets, please. No more bets. No more bets. I'm not really helping myself, am I? Cam looks like a tap dancer. Shut up. That's not going to do it. 4-3. As the return goes in the forehand of Gauff. Forehand now from Svitolina. As Gauff goes up the line of the backhand of Svitolina. Again, the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina with another backhand. Coco gets it back with a forehand into the forehand of Svitolina. Svitolina in the net. I'm really interested to see at the end of this set how many errors Svitolina's hit, because it feels like she's hit 20 errors at least by now. It's so many unforced errors in the net specifically from Svitolina. A lot of errors. $15 Coco serves. The backhand of Svitolina. Return. Goes to the backhand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand. Into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina goes with the backhand cross-court. Gauff gets it back. Svitolina backhand again into the forehand of Gauff. Sliced. And Svitolina goes again to that Gauff forehand. Svitolina goes into the backhand of Gauff now. As we another forehand to forehand exchange. Into the backhand of Svitolina now from Coco's forehand. As again, Svitolina forehand in the net. She tried to pick up the pace. And she hit it in the net. 30 love. 30 love. All right, first serve is a fault. Second serve. As the return goes in the backhand of Gauff. Backhand from Svitolina. Into the backhand of Gauff up the line. Svitolina with a slice. Goes long. It's 40 love. 40 love Coco. $40 love. First serve is a fault. Second serve. The second serve is a double fault Coco. And we haven't seen her do many of those in recent matches. She's only been averaging like 1 or 2 double faults a match recent, like in the last, 2 or 3. Double faults have been lower than usual. She does another one. I'm not going to wear the hat. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Forehand now from Gauff. Into the forehand of Svitolina up the line to the backhand of Gauff. Svitolina. Forehand again as Gauff is doing a lot of defending. Forehand again for Svitolina. Gauff gets on the stretch. Svitolina up the line. That's a good forehand. Gauff gets it back with a slice. Svitolina forehand up the line again. That's a great rally from Svitolina. All right, 40-30. $40-30. 40-30. Coco still a chance to go to 5-3 here. $40-30. First serve default by Gauff. Second serve. What's wrong with the scoreboard? I don't know what's up. Second serve. Double fault. Back to deuce. Two double faults in the game. Nothing to do with me. Backhand to backhand rally. As Svitolina backhand again to the backhand of Gauff. Up the line into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff forehand up the line again. Goes long. Gauff was up 40-love. Now it's advantage Svitolina to get back on serve. Coco was up 40-love. And now she's in trouble. Advantage Svitolina to take back the break. Now remember, Gauff almost was up 5-2 with a double break. Gauff serves. To the forehand of Svitolina. Return the backhand of Gauff. Up the line to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Into that Svitolina backhand as Gauff. Again to the backhand of Svitolina as Gauff backhand again. Svitolina with a slice. As Coco. Forehand goes wide. We're back on serve. Two double faults at 40-love. And then a couple of errors. That cost Coco the game. Probably the first time I think we've said, for like at least this tournament, that the double faults cost her. Because she's only been hitting one or two double faults a match over the last couple of matches, and they haven't been at like break point, right? But those double faults, that was why she got broken. They started the avalanche, and now it's 4-0. And it had nothing to do with me. Serve. Into the back. Shut up, Nightbot. Backhand to backhand rally. There's a forehand now from Svitolina. Again, forehand Svitolina to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina. Forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. Up the middle as Svitolina hits backhand. Cross court wide. And it's 15. Love 15. Love 15. Wear the wizard hat. No. I'm not taking requests. All right. Love 15. Serve again into the forehand of Gauff. Return goes back into Svitolina. Gauff with the forehand of the stretch. Into the Svitolina backhand is Gauff forehand again. Into the net. Ooh. Again, another weird point by Coco that time. It's 15-0. As we had a let from Svitolina. And she serves the first serve into the forehand of Gauff. Forehand from Svitolina. To the backhand of Gauff. Sliced. Svitolina sliced forehand. Gauff backhand pass in the net. 30-15 Svitolina. 30-15. Chat will roll if you wear the wizard hat. What do you mean? All right, 30-15. Return goes in the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff for the forehand of the stretch. Svitolina. Forehand to the slice of Gauff. Svitolina, forehand again into the slice of Gauff. Svitolina forehand cross court again to the forehand of Gauff. Into the forehand of Svitolina as Gauff forehand again. To the forehand of Svitolina as Gauff goes forehand to forehand with Svitolina again. Now up the line to the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff, backhand. Goes into the Svitolina forehand. Gauff, definitely on the defense as we had a forehand rally again. Gauff with a slice. Lands in, and then Svitolina forehand inside out. Great shot. Gauff gets it back. Then a drop shot, Svitolina. And Gauff can't get it. Great rally from Svitolina that time. That was probably one of the only long rallies she's won. Because Coco's been winning those rallies. 40-15. Also, if you're watching this match, Svitolina was grunting a lot in the first couple of shots. She upped the noise. Beautiful drop shot. 40-15. To take the lead, Svitolina was down 4-2, and it looked like it was going to be 5-2. So this would be a huge turnaround for Svitolina. 40-15. Serve. Into the forehand of Gauff. To the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff. Backhand to backhand with Svitolina. As Gauff backing up the line. Svitolina gets it with a slice. Gauff. Forehand cross court again to the forehand of Svitolina. Svitolina in the net. 40-30. Rally of the match? Yeah, that was a beautiful rally. All right. Deuce. Chat. 40-30. Chat, from right now, who's winning this set? From right this moment right now. From this point right now, who's winning this set? Svitolina or Gauff? Who's winning the set? Svitolina forehand. Again to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina with a backhand. To the backhand of Gauff. Gauff hits a drop shot. Svitolina gets it. Gauff with a pass. Too good. Up the line. Whoops. Beautiful shot, Coco. Deuce. Who's winning this set from right this point? Eala. Okay, that's a... I was going to say no wrong answers. That's wrong. Gauff. Svitolina, Gauff. Coco. Svitolina, Gauff. Elina. Svitolina. It's hard to say fast. All right, Deuce. No idea. We'll find out in the next 20 minutes. Backhand rally. As Gauff goes up the line to the forehand of Svitolina. Forehand from Gauff to the backhand of Svitolina. It's Gauff. To the backhand up the line. Svitolina, pardon me, gets it back as we get a forehand rally. Gauff goes up the line to the backhand of Svitolina. Up goes a bit of a moon ball. Gauff gets it back with a forehand. Another moon ball by Svitolina. As Gauff hits an inside-out forehand. Svitolina gets it back as Gauff. Forehand inside in, but Svitolina's there. Again to the forehand of Gauff. As Svitolina with a backhand cross-court. Gauff gets it, goes up the line. Svitolina cross-court forehand. As Gauff gets that back too. Svitolina goes back up the line. Gauff slices it back. Svitolina comes in there with a slice. Gauff with a pass. Off the tape. Goes over Svitolina's head for a winner. Coco gets a little lucky, but she'll take it. What a rally again. Stop yawning. I'm sorry. I'm a human being. It's 3 a.m. I've had 3 hours sleep. I went to a wedding. Man, that's unlucky for Svitolina because she was ready for the low volley that Coco hit the shot. Hit the tape and then she couldn't react to it. It was like a lob. Like Svitolina, by the time she went to put the racket up, it was over her head. Svitolina, by the way, is sweating up a storm. She is playing a long, tough match. Advantage Coco. First serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Gauff. Return goes to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand up the line as Svitolina hits a backhand cross court. Gauff. Another backhand as Svitolina hits a forehand inside out again to the slice of Gauff. And Svitolina forehand inside in. Gauff doing the running. Overhits it on the forehand side and we get back to deuce. I mean, I'm tired. I'm not even playing. This is a grind. This is a grind. All right. Serve again. Svitolina serves. As the first serve's a fault, second serve. Why is everyone talking about the scoreboard? It's 4-all deuce. All right, second serve. As Gauff with a drop shot. Svitolina gets there with a slice. Gauff with a lob. It's too short. Svitolina backhand cross court. Gauff gets it back. Cross court passing shot winner. Advantage Coco. Coco to take the break and then try and serve for it. Watching Cam is bad luck for Coco. I'll come back when Coco takes the lead again. What? You're blaming me for Coco losing the lead? What? Anyways, advantage Gauff. First serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve, Svitolina. To the forehand of Gauff. Return goes in the back of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand up the line again to the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand again to that Svitolina backhand. Gauff with the backhand now. Goes wide. Back to deuce. This feels like a very important game. Deuce. Oh, the scoreboard went to 5-4 briefly. Ooh. That's awkward. Wasn't supposed to give that away. Well, who was up 5-4 though? Who was up 5-4 though? That's the question. What was it? Who was 5-4? Who was 5-4? Who was leading? Coco was leading? Whoops. As we had a backhand from Svitolina. Backhand now from Gauff. Slice to Svitolina. Forehand in the net. But you already knew that, didn't you, chap? Advantage Gauff. Five, 4-all Coco breaks. Serves for the set. First set. Okay. All right, second serve Svitolina. As a return goes in from Gauff into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff with a forehand cross court again to the forehand of Svitolina. As Gauff goes up the line. Svitolina with a backhand as Gauff hits a backhand cross court again to the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff now with her forehand goes up the line. Svitolina gets her backhand back into the forehand of Gauff. Gauff just keeps on pushing it deep and now Svitolina's trying to attack. Slice from Gauff. Svitolina comes to the net. Gauff with the forehand of the stretch. Puts up a moonball lob that goes long and we get back to deuce. Yeah, we should probably change that. Where's my pen? All right, deuce. Why is Cam dressed like a waiter? Because I just got back from work. All right. We are in deuce jail. All right, deuce again. As we serve now the forehand of Gauff. Return goes in the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff goes up the line to the back of Svitolina. Into the back of Gauff. Good deep shot from Gauff. Svitolina gets it back and then Gauff overhits it. Advantage Svitolina. This game alone's been like 10 minutes. Advantage Svitolina. Svitolina, by the way, is taking. She was wearing like a long sleeve shirt. That's gone because she was she was sweating up a storm. It's not that cold out there. They're playing long rallies. She's got to be stinking hot. It's too hot out there. Svitolina serves. A fault. Second serve. As the return goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Cross court at the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. To the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff for the backhand up the line. Svitolina gets it back. Cross court the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina. Backhand. Cross court into that Gauff forehand, backhand, sorry, as we had a forehand to forehand rally now. Gauff goes up the line. Svitolina definitely making Gauff work. Up goes another moon ball from Gauff. Svitolina gets it back though. And then Gauff off the tape. Goes wide. Added to hold of serve. We're out of jail. All right. All right. Okay. Must have given out the wrong one. Anyways. Why are you caged? No, we're in Deuce jail. Deuce jail. Deuce jail. All right. 5-4. Svitolina leads. The first time, she was down, by the way, chat, she was down 4-2 and a chance to go down, well, a chance for Gauff to go up a double break. And then Svitolina held, Svitolina broke, Svitolina held. Marathon games, though. The last 3 games have felt like 30 minutes long. And now Coco's serving to stay in the set. I can't see you properly. What do you mean? I'm right here. Is that better? Hang on. Is that better? That's terrifying. I'm so sorry. All right. 5-4. Svitolina has the lead. Can Coco keep this set alive? Can Coco keep this set alive? I know, 56 minutes for a 5-4. Almost an hour, and we haven't even played 10 games yet. Crazy. All right, 5-4. Coco serving to stay in the set. She has been, I mean, Coco's had the lead. She's been in the lead most of this match. As Coco serves. Whoa! That double fault, chat, not a word of a lie. Not even joking, right? That was I'm not even joking. Right? Coco serving here. Svitolina returns. Gauff, by the way, this is where she's aiming for, right? The serve went like this. Whoa! That's where the second serve went. She was aiming for here. It went that way. It went that way. That's not even an exaggeration. It went sideways. She shanked that serve so far out. As Coco hits a winner and makes up for it, 15-all. That was the wildest second serve you'll see all day. Now I look like a professor. This is crazy. Look like a 1960s professor. With the guy from Willy Wonka, who's like doing all the potions. I'm pretty sure he wore this. All right. 15-all. As a return goes in the form of Gauff, as Svitolina gets the point, 15-30. I'll tell you, this would be a bad set for Coco to lose. Because she was leading the entire time. She should have probably won the set, really. So for her to lose this set would be pretty brutal. All right, first serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. That goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Good return. Gauff gets it back with the backhand. Hits the line. Svitolina gets it back, though. Has Gauff forehand to the backhand of Svitolina. Into the forehand of Gauff. As Svitolina forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina. Forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. As Svitolina goes a forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina keeps going to the forehand of Gauff. They're just going cross-court with the forehands. Forehand to forehand. As Svitolina goes up the line for a winner. That's a good shot. It's a great shot. That's to bring up set points. 15-40. What a shot by Svitolina. I tell you, that is... She wasn't doing that in the first 7 games, Svitolina. She was making errors. She was missing those in the net all along. Great shot. Set points for Svitolina. By the way, people are saying scoreboard wrong. What are you talking about? It's literally the same score as Coco's double faults. Coco double faults. That second serve also went sideways as Coco hits herself in the head with a racket. You don't want to see that. She's upset Coco. And Gauff's gone, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll tell you, chat, Svitolina is putting so much mental pressure on Coco because Gauff wasn't serving double faults against anybody. And the only difference in this match compared to the other matches is that Svitolina is her opposition. Like Gauff hit, what, 4 double faults in that set. But the problem was she served 2 in the game at 40 love to lose the game. And she served 2 in that set in that game to lose that game, right? To get broken. So the 2 breaks of serve were off 2 double faults in each game. The 40 love lead, that was brutal. But yeah, she gave up the break there. And she was up 4-2, chance for a double break. So the double faults did cost her that set. But the double faults, I mean, it's not like Svitolina's got an intimidating return, but I think Gauff is putting so much pressure on herself to make the serves and make it count because, by the way, a lot of errors. 9 winners, 25 errors from Coco. I think like 28 errors from Svitolina and 10 winners, 9 winners. So yeah, a lot of errors by both ladies. But you would expect that because both these ladies are, both these ladies are great defensively and they're going to grind each other into the ground and they're going to finish the points with errors, right? Because one will try and go for too much or, one will hit in the net. And then we saw that a lot. Man, that's frustrating for Coco. Her serve hasn't let her down for the entire tournament until that set. All right. By the way, chat, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Appreciate that. Gauff's gone to the bathroom. I think Svitolina also has gone to the bathroom, so we've got a little bit of a delay until they return. The double faults. I mean, the double faults were a factor in Indian Wells as well when she played Svitolina. Like, I remember when she's played Svitolina, for some reason, the double faults just... And again, it's not because she's intimidating returns-wise. She served 12 double faults in that Indian Wells semi-final. And I'm pretty sure the final set, didn't she double fault to get broken in that final set, if I can remember correctly? So double faults against Svitolina have been a problem. And that was the situation then too. Now she's talking to the coaches. Is Svitolina win? She's beaten the 2, 3, and 4. So good. Oh, yeah. So good. She's double faulting because of the pressure. Yeah. But it's not the pressure of the return. It's the pressure of just playing Svitolina and maybe the mental, from remembering last time they played, right? And those bad memories of serving poorly against Svitolina, serving her way out of a win against Svitolina, which is what she just did then. Iced tea, please. Tell me when to stop. Here you go. Here you go. Take it. Go on. Take it. You don't want it? Oh. Now what do I do with this? Jeez. Didn't even leave a tip. You didn't even leave a tip. Sorry. No, whatever. Anyways, Svitolina's back from the bathroom, and here we go. Let's see if Coco can regain some sort of momentum, because she lost the last 4 games in a row. But Svitolina's serving first. I'm going to drink it. It's my drink now. Okay, here we go. Let's see what Gauff can do. This is going to be a mental effort for Gauff now. God, it's been such a physical battle, though. I mean, both ladies are just grinding each other into the ground. I'll tell you, though, Coco, I would say Coco maybe physically might get an edge if they go to the third, because Svitolina's played so much tennis that maybe Gauff, if it does go the distance, might be able to... get a tired Svitolina in that final set. Then again, Gauff has played more tennis this week. It's just late. The last 2 matches, Svitolina's played a lot. So it's 8 hours and 20 minutes for Svitolina for the tournament, 10 hours for Gauff. So Gauff's played more tennis overall, but in the semifinals and quarterfinals, Svitolina's played more tennis than Gauff, right? Especially the semis. So let's see. By the way, Coco for the tournament in 5 matches hit 18 double faults, and Svitolina's hit 17. So they were pretty level. But in that set, 4 double faults for Gauff. That was the big issue. That was the big issue. But Gauff has come back from a set down 3 times in this tournament. So there you go. So we know Gauff can fight back. Hey, Neil, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. All right, Svitolina hits it out on the first point. Love 15. Love 15. Can coaches talk to players during the bathroom breaks? Yes. So if your opposition goes to the bathroom, yeah, you can chat with your coach because you're just chilling, right? Serving to the forehand of Gauff. Forehand from Svitolina. Again, the forehand of Gauff. It's Svitolina. Forehand to the backhand of Gauff. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Off the tape. Svitolina goes up the line. Gauff gets there with the slice. In comes Svitolina. Puts it away. 15-0. Bogdan.
Let's go, Svito. You got this. What a warrior.
Yeah, she is. She's having such an amazing season, too. Thank you for the 5. Also, thank you, Chris, for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Ah, 15-0. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Bro, have you thought about professional commentary? Have you been here the whole time? Backhand goes in there by Gauff, 30-15. I mean, I appreciate that, but have you been... No, come on. I don't think they'll have me. All right, 30-15. I mean, look at me. Do I look like a professional? Come on now. 30-15. I look like a magician. 30-15. Serve out wide the backhand of Gauff. Backhand now from Svitolina to the forehand of Gauff into the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff for the forehand up the line. As Svitolina backhand to backhand with Coco, but Coco mixes it up, goes down the line. Svitolina gets it back. Coco with a slice. Gauff now with the backhand. Oh, she can't get it. Lovely shot, Svitolina. 40-15. 40-15. I meant, professional on TV. On the, no, I haven't. No. No, I have not, but thank you. Appreciate that. Do you know anybody? Tell them. Love the streams. You make tennis entertaining recently, getting into it. Hey, Chris, we love that. Shout out to Chris, who's just getting into tennis. Cam the Magic Dragon. Is that supposed to be funny? As we're to slice now from Svitolina, that goes wide and it's 40-30. No, it went in! I lied! Oh no, it's the French Open final all over again. Gauff hits a winner. Gauff hits a winner anyway. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Coco hit the winner. She won the point anyway. It's not like the French Open where I thought Coco hit it out. I didn't muck it up. See, that's why they haven't called me yet. 40-30. That's why. Damn it. So close. As Svitolina hits in the net. Oh, failed the audition again. Deuce. As the return goes into the net from Gauff, and it's advantage Svitolina. You're on ABC News once. I was. I was on the TV once. One of the most random moments of my life. Advantage Svitolina. And then an ace. All right. Svitolina takes the lead, or takes the game for 1-love. 1-love in the second. She's won 5 games in a row. The French Open final call is part of Tennis Talk law. Chat, do not watch that, please. Do not watch championship point for the French Open, all right? It was not my finest moment. Can't believe I messed that up. That's so bad. It's all right. I'm going to rectify it this year. I'm going to call the championship point properly this year. I won't muck it up. I'll pay attention. I'm going to rectify that mistake. Nobody will remember it. All right. Svitolina with a set and a lead. She'll never break yet. 1-love. Serve. Any sugar mamas out there? Bro, you thirsty? Do you need a drink? Holy shit. I'm not a bartender. I might look like one, but I just play one on TV. Do you want some water? Love 15. Bro said sugar mamas. Sorry, this is the wrong channel. You're in the wrong place. Anyways, love 15. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Return goes into the back of the Gauff. Up the middle to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff with the backhand. As Svitolina, goes up the line, but hits in the net. Probably would have gone wide anyway, so not the greatest shot for Svitolina. 15-all. As we get a fault. Second serve. I want some water. You want water? Double fault, Coco. Bro. These double faults are getting more and more painful for Gauff as well, right? The more she double faults, the worse she will feel. She's been serving good this week. She's been serving solid. She has another fault. Oh, God. Second serve. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Return goes in the back of the Gauff up the line. Svitolina slices it back. Good defense, Svitolina. She hits it backhand on the stretch again. Now Coco backhand. Into the back of Svitolina, up the line to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina. Forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina with a backhand cross-court. Gauff gets it. Into that Svitolina forehand as Coco forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina, and Svitolina is wide. Coco, 30-all. But she's still not out of this game yet. 30-all. All. First says a fault. Serve to the forehand. Svitolina. Return is good. Gauff goes up the line. Svitolina's there with a backhand. Gauff had to hit a drop shot in the net. Oh, she had to slice it. She went for the drop shot. And it went in the net. 30-40. Svitolina to break and keep this game streak alive. I mean, she's winning all the games. Cam's getting annoyed because he's not reached at 300k. Yeah, I'm so angry. Backhand lob goes up. Gauff with a drive volley winner. That's how you save a break point. Deuce. All right, deuce. Cam's looking spiffy today. Why, thank you. Deuce, as we had a return. Into the forehand of Gauff, up the line, into the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff for the backhand, drop shot. Oh, that's beautiful drop shot. What a shot from Gauff. What a great drop shot. Advantage Coco. Advantage Coco. Beautiful drop shot. Alfred, can you shut up? Hey. Backhand goes in the forehand. Don't call me Alfred. So the forehand up the line from Svitolina. Gauff for the backhand of the slice of Svitolina. As Gauff forehand in the net, back to Deuce. Alfred, can you get ready the Batmobile for me? No. Not Alfred. Serving to the backhand. Backhand from Gauff is a drop shot. And it's another winner. Okay, another great drop shot. All right, advantage Gauff. Advantage Coco. Cam, you should go to more weddings. I'm never going to a wedding again. Not dressed like this. Forehand up the line. Into the back of the Gauff. Forehand out from Svitolina. Cross court. Gauff. Into the forehand of Svitolina. She goes up the line again. Slice from Gauff goes in. And Svitolina crushes the backhand up the line for a winner. And it's back to deuce. All right, back to deuce. This is best of three. Best of three. All right, back to deuce. Coco with a fault. Second serve. Second serve. There's a return. Goes to the forehand of Gauff. Deep into the backhand of Svitolina. Good volley by Gauff. Up goes a lob. And then Gauff puts away the smash. I don't know why Coco's not coming to that more. Maybe she's a little too respectful of the pass of Svitolina. That's why she's not coming in. But Coco can volley. Coco can hit a smash. Like, I don't know why she's not attempting more net approaches, right? Maybe it's because she's scared of Svitolina's defense, but I feel like Coco coming to the net, just at least making Svitolina hit the pass, wouldn't be the worst strategy. At least mix it up a little bit. I mean, Coco was in the, I think, quarterfinals of the doubles of this tournament, and then they withdrew. As we're forehand up the line from, Svitolina hits the tape, and it goes over. And it's deuce. Coco's like, that's just super unlucky. I was like 999. Wait, you were like 999? You, bashful. Were you not the 999th like? Are you sure? How can we verify that? Backhand of the line to the forehand of Gauff. And then Svitolina in the net, advantage Gauff. Are you sure? No. Chat, you know what that means. You know what that means. Advantage Gauff. As the forehand goes in from Gauff down the line. All right. She needed that, Coco. She'd lost 5 games in a row. All right. It's 1-1 in the second. It's 1-1 in the second. You screenshot it. Okay, that's commitment. You look very stylish. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. It's 1-1. That was a big hold for Coco. There's a backhand. Nope, that's a fault. Second serve. Second serve, Svitolina. Into the forehand of Gauff. Oh, she shanks a return. That was a bad miss. Bad miss by Coco. She got a good look at that second serve and just smacked it wide. God, I'll tell you what, I went to a wedding, but I'm starving. It is 3 in the morning, and I haven't eaten since dinner. 15 love. Backhand return goes in the backhand of Svitolina. Backhand from Gauff. In the back of Svitolina. There's Gauff with the forehand into that Svitolina backhand. Gauff backing up the line. Svitolina gets it back with a forehand into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina up the line, backhand again to the forehand of Gauff. The Svitolina forehand goes wide. 15-0. 15-all. You should wear the outfit during championship matches. That is way too much commitment. I don't think I will, but... Fault. Second serve. Oh, we got to 1,000 likes. No, I didn't get married. I went to a wedding. I was sitting in the back. Actually, I was standing at the back. 15-30. Great return there from Coco. 15-30. Thanks, Deb. 15-30. As the return goes into the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff with the backhand on the stretch, but Svitolina forehand as Gauff gets it back. Svitolina goes down the middle with the forehand to the backhand of Gauff. Good angle. Svitolina gets it back. Gauff wants to attack, but she ran forward, then ran back, then hit it in the net. She just didn't know what she wanted to do, Coco. She's like, do I drive volley? No, I stay back. No, I slice. No, I missed. That was, Coco was in like 3 minds. She was like, I'm going to hit a drop. I'm going to hit a backhand drive volley. Now I'm on, but she ran into it. She ran back. Ugh, it was a mess. 30-all. As with a fault, second serve. Yeah, a family member got married. It was a family wedding. As the return goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Forehand from Gauff. Goes wide to 40-30 Svitolina. I tell you, Svitolina even knows that she's getting a bit lucky with some of these Gauff misses. Because Svitolina's just kind of like, how am I winning these points? Did you sing hymns? No, it wasn't. I went to a wedding where it wasn't a traditional church wedding. I went to a wedding where it was like at a wine, where was it? It was like it was like on a farm. Kind of, I don't know. Anyways, ace out wide. 2-1, Svitolina holds, but I tell you, Coco should have made a better go at that. She had that game won if she wanted, Coco. By the way, 21 minutes for 3 games? That's not right. That's a lie. That's broken, surely. All right. Cam made another score mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were Mr. Perfect in the chat. What's the best wedding for you, Cam? I don't know. Did I kiss the bride? Why would I kiss the bride? I wasn't getting married. Why? I was at the back. I was there and I was like clapping like the audience member. Why would I kiss the bride? That would be so weird. Can you imagine if it's like, now you may kiss the bride and the guy at the back of the hall dives over everybody and what are you talking about? I wasn't I was an audience member. Why would I be kissing the bride? Cam was a valet at the back. Two-1 Svitolina. I was an audience member. I wasn't driving anyone's car. Did you do a backflip at the wedding? No, because it wasn't about me. All right? I didn't want to take the shine. I was an extra, all right? I was sitting at the back. Why would I be backflipping at somebody else's wedding? That's just obnoxious. As that goes in the net from Coco, it's love 15. Backhand return from Svitolina. That's a good angle. Gauff gets it back with a slice. Svitolina goes up the line. And then Gauff with a pass. Svitolina volleys it wide. All right, 15-all. Coco got a little bit lucky there. All right, 15-all. Did I gain any new subscribers there? No, I wasn't recruiting. I wasn't recruiting subs. As we had a 400 rally. As we had a 400 again from Gauff into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff with a lob. Svitolina comes in. Puts away the drive volley. 15-30. 15-30. All right, 15-30. Coco serves. She needs some first serves here. She serves a fault. Second serve. Thank you, Tarina. I appreciate that. Double fault. That was chat's fault. I don't know whose, but it was someone else in the chat. It wasn't me. That was your fault. Whoever said that. 15-40. Now it's danger time for Gauff. Big danger now. Did I object to the wedding? No. No. All right, second serve. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Good return. Oh, no, it just missed. Just went long. 30-40. Gauff survives for now. Still break point for Svitolina. Good return from Svitolina now to the back of the Gauff, who hits a winner up the line. All right, Coco gets the deuce. By the way, when's Eurovision on? Is it on tonight or tomorrow? It's on tomorrow, right? Aren't you going to congratulate the newlyweds on stream? No, because I was at the wedding and I did that there. As the backhand return goes wide by Svitolina, it's advantage Gauff. Did my girlfriend catch the bouquet? No. I'm married. Why would my... Advantage Gauff. First serve's a fault. Second serve. 2 hours? Okay. Second serve to the back of Svitolina. Back in a Gauff. Oh, it went wide up the line. She tried to go for the winner, but she missed it wide. And we're back to deuce. Back to deuce. $37 errors for Gauff, 32 errors for Svitolina. It has not been the prettiest final, but it has been a grind. No, I'm only worried. I put $5 on the Australia to win, so I need to worry. I'm just concerned that I want that. I need Delta to win. 4-4 rally as Gauff goes up the line to the back of Svitolina. Gauff backhand into the forehand of Svitolina. There's Gauff for the forehand again up the line. Svitolina backhand. Inside out winner. That is a shot. Svitolina gets to advantage to break. To try and break in this second. What's that sound in the background? It's probably just my dog. All right. Svitolina. To get the break in this second set. You better Lincoln. We don't have that here. There's a forehand now from Gauff. That's a good shot. Svitolina pass goes wide. Ooh. That could have been sketchy. But Coco survives. Deuce. You lost $5, Cam. They haven't even sung yet. Delta's in the final. What do you mean I lost? What, I lost $5? What are you talking about? She's like second favorite. As the backhand return goes the backhand of Gauff. Slice Svitolina as Gauff with the backhand cross-court winner. Wrong foot, sir. And it's advantage Gauff. Yeah, I can't watch it on YouTube, Dutchy, because it's not available in Australia, apparently. All right, advantage Gauff. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate it. Serve to the forehand of Svitolina. Return goes back into Gauff. Svitolina. A backhand goes wide and Coco holds again. The last two games on Coco's serve have been very, very tough. But she's held and it's 2-0. And that's all that matters for her at the moment. All right. Back to Svitolina. This has been a grind. Hasn't been a pretty final. Hasn't been crazy winners the entire time. There's been a few really good shots, but most of the time it's been a slog from the baseline, and they're trying to just wear each other out, and it's mainly full of errors. But again, it's not because Gauff's hit a couple of double faults, but haven't been ideal, but it's just been long grinds with, the last shot being an error because after 30 shots, they don't want to play another shot, right? Hey, great catch by the ball kid. Nobody applauded. Rude. 15 love, second serve, Svitolina. Down the tee, the forehand of Gauff. Return goes to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Again to the forehand of Svitolina as Gauff gets a backhand. Goes in the back of Svitolina. Gauff backhand again. Into the back of Svitolina. Gauff up the line as Svitolina with a forehand cross court. Gauff gets it. Up the line to the back of Svitolina. Gauff. Drop shot. Svitolina gets there with a drop shot back, and it's a winner. She's too quick. See, Coco should have come to the net then. That was where she went wrong. She should have approached the net. Chat, when you hit a drop shot, right? And I know I look silly, mate, like talking about tennis and wearing a suit, but I'm going to do it anyway. When you hit a drop shot, yeah, and Federer did this perfectly, and Alcaraz does it well, right? If you're standing here, right, and you hit a drop shot, right, and your opponent runs and is going to get there, or if you're playing someone like Svitolina who can get it, you need to come into the net, right? You need to approach the net. As they're running towards the net, you're coming towards the net too. Because if you stand back, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Then Svitolina got there and just goes, I'm going to hit it here because you're over here. Why are you back here? And Coco's good at the net. She needs to come in so that way she can cover that angle. She can cover the line. And just make it harder for Svitolina. That's, if you hit a drop shot, you got to move in. Standing back, you're just giving up the entire court for the person to hit a drop shot back. Right? That's what you'll see Federer do it a lot. He'll hit a drop shot and he'll like skip into the net, right? Alcaraz does the same. He'll hit a drop shot and move in. It's much harder to hit a passing shot off a drop shot than it is to hit a drop shot off a drop shot when the person's standing way back, right? All right, 40-15. I lost my tie. 40-15. Svitolina to go to 3-2. As the return goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Svitolina in the net, 40-30. We are not a 101 crowd. Sorry, this is Tennis 101. What do you mean? Adam.
My prediction is Coco will find a way to win because she's probably the best conditioned of the two.
I mean, maybe. Thank you for the 5. Svitolina hits a winner 3-2. It will be interesting if we do go 3, how Svitolina handles the third set, but it's been a physical match. There's no fatigue from Svitolina, though. I mean, she doesn't look like she's wearing down, but we'll see. All right. You can, look, obviously, if you hit a bad drop shot, right? If you hit a bad drop shot, like, let's say Medvedev, like when Medvedev hits a drop shot, he wouldn't charge the net because sometimes he hits a drop shot that's not great. But you should move into the, I mean, again, Federer's the perfect example. Alcaraz does it too. You hit the drop shot, you move in, then you can volley away the winner because the person's running at full speed towards the net to try and get it. They might not even see you at the net. They might be looking down to try and hit the ball. And then you're there and you just go bang, right? If it's a bad drop shot, maybe you don't want to get, a tattoo, right? And get smacked at the net because you hit a bad drop shot and they hit a forehand straight in your face. But again, if you hit a good drop shot, and you should follow it in to just apply so much pressure and make it so hard for them to pass you. Again, the best drop shotters you'll see, they'll come to the net. Alcaraz does it. Federer did it perfectly, especially on the backhand. He would hit that, silky smooth drop shot, and he would just just glide into the net. Right? Again, it's not every time, but you don't want to be standing back if you hit a decent drop shot. Just make it too easy for your opponent to get back in the rally. Forehand, backhand rally is Gauff with the backhand again. The backhand of Svitolina. Gauff with the backhand up the middle. Svitolina forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina into that Gauff forehand. Svitolina again with the forehand up the line. Great shot. Slice from Gauff. Goes in. Svitolina puts away the forehand. Kim, are you going for a wedding? No, I've come back from a wedding. Love 15. Love 15. Yo! Shubham.
Coco is taking a lot of pressure to win her first clay Masters, and Svitolina has won this 2 times previously. She even bageled Halep in on of those 2, so she's come.
Exactly. And she was coming in as the underdog, so Svitolina wasn't even supposed to win this. This was supposed to be Gauff's title. She was the favorite. Thank you for the donation. Gauff with an inside-out winner. 30-15. Yeah, you wonder if Gauff's thinking a little bit about last year's final 2 and, how she lost to Paolini. Am I a wedding crasher? No, I was invited. As with a fault, second serve. Hey, Neil, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. Return goes in the slice of Gauff. Forehand out from Svitolina. Gauff gets back on the stretch. Into the front of Svitolina, and Svitolina in the net. Ooh, Gauff got a free point that time. 40-15. Chad, how am I doing? Of 3 hours sleep. Am I doing all right? Give me a score out of 10. How are we doing today? How am I doing? Return goes in the front of Gauff, up the line of the backhand. Oh, Svitolina, she goes back up the line, wrong foots Gauff, and hits the winner. 40-30. 40-30. 2 out of 10. All right. Shit. Like two? Like, no, I'm the second best? 1 being the best? Is that what you're saying? 11 out of 10. Oh, you're too kind. 12. Okay. Jesus. What is 13? Anybody? 13? 13? Anybody? 13? 14. Do we have a 14? Serve into the final for Svitolina. She hits a return winner. We get the deuce. Another tough game for Coco. Hey, Gene, thank you for the 23 months. 7.5 out of 10. Okay. All right. 8.5, 8.7. All right. 13, thank you. An 8. You need a bow tie for it to be a 10. We're not rating my outfit. As with a lob ups from Svitolina, Gauff can't... Oh, she does get it. But Svitolina's at the net and was there to put it away. Gauff in the net. Advantage Svitolina. 7.6. All right. I missed the 1 in front of the 2. Okay. All right, advantage Svitolina. Another tough game for Coco on serve in this set. How many more games can she avoid a break? Serve. Into the back of Svitolina. Return goes into the back of Gauff. Up the line is a winner by Coco. That is a beautiful shot. Back to deuce. -5. Bro gave me a -5. Damn. -5. Brutal. I'll be better. I'm sorry. As we had a volley from Gauff. Lovely volley. Again, I don't know why she's not coming to the net more, but I think it's because of Svitolina's great passing shots. She just doesn't want to risk it, Coco. But that was a great volley. Great volley. Solid. Never seen you in suit. Wait, what's up? As the return goes out by Svitolina, and Gauff holds again. Another tough game, but she keeps things level. It's 3-3 in the second. All right, back to Svitolina. When is Svitolina going to give Gauff a chance? Is this the game that Svitolina gives Gauff a break point, or Gauff gets a break point to do something? Is this the one? Is this it? Because Coco's been holding serve tough. All right, back to Svitolina. New balls as well, so see if that makes any difference. Serve. As the return goes in from Gauff to the forehand of Svitolina. Slice Gauff. Svitolina slices it back. It's Gauff. Forehand cross court. Svitolina gets it on the stretch. Oh, and it's a beautiful winner. Gauff couldn't get it. And it's 15-love as Svitolina just yells at herself. 15-love. 15-love. Svitolina deserved to win titles. She beat Raducanu and Swiatek. Yeah, she did. She's had such a good year without a big trophy. So when she made the final at Dubai, right? She's had such a good run this week. She's had such a great season without the 1,000. I mean, there's been a few 1,000s. This is what, the 6th 1,000 title, right? I mean, we've had Dubai, Doha, India, Wells, Miami, Madrid, and now here. You know, she's had a fantastic season, Svitolina. She won Auckland. And that's been the biggest trophy she's got so far. As a return goes in from Gauff to the front of Svitolina, 30-love. For Svitolina, as we get back in from her into the front of Gauff. Svitolina forehand again. Into the front of Coco. Svitolina forehand again to the front of Gauff. And Gauff in the net, 40-love. Not this game. Not this game. Unless I just use magical powers. 40-love. No break points in this game. Ooh. Back end in the net. See, I told you. See? I got no power in this match, right? I have no powers here. All right, 4-3. Svitolina holds, and that was the easiest game of the set. And Svitolina puts the pressure back on Coco. All right. Chat, where are we watching from? I haven't asked that one today that I can remember. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Where are we watching from? Let me know in the chat where you're watching from. I'm from Australia. It's 4 a.m. I've slept 3 hours. Can you tell? Pardon me. I went to a wedding. We got Philippines, Poland, India, Finland, Netherlands, Vegas, Pakistan, Oregon, Sweden, Greece, Michigan, Bulgaria, Tanzania. We've got Sudan, Canada, Indonesia, Wales, France, Italy. We've got Gambia, Texas, London, Dallas. You deserve a raise. Appreciate it. We've got Nashville, Chile, London. Okay. South Korea, Jamaica. Hey, a couple people from Jamaica. Ireland, Grenada, Iraq, Easter Island. Okay. Lol. Okay, so that was not real. Just say you're from the moon. I mean, we've got Taiwan, Haiti, New York, Nigeria, Germany, China, Connecticut, Cuba. All right. Alabama, Bahamas, Bali. All right. Gauff, 15 love. Pressure all on Gauff again. She's been under pressure every single service game in this set. No easy games for Coco. From your window. Somebody call the police. As we get a let from Gauff. First serve default, second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Return goes back in of Gauff. Svitolina forehand to the forehand of Gauff. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Another forehand. And Svitolina in the net. All right. 30 love. 30 love. Hey, Shubham. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Chat, we must be at like... How many... Okay. How many members you reckon we got? How many members you reckon we got? How many members are we at now? We've had some very generous gifters lately, including, and not limited to, Michael, who gifted everybody in the chat, it felt like, in a membership. As Gauff gets a 40 love. Hang on. All right. She was at 40 love before, though, so everybody relax. 1,250, 1,100, 1,200. All right, serve. Into the back of Svitolina. Forehand from Gauff. Into the forehand of Svitolina as Gauff goes in the forehand of Svitolina. Svitolina slicing the net. That was the best game Gauff's played. All right, so both ladies holding easily. Now we can say the word because it's the second set. So tiebreak. All right, 43 minutes for 8 games. A little quicker than the first set where we had like, what, an hour for 10 games. We're almost at 300k. I know, we're getting so close. Yeah, can we get to 300k tonight? Question mark. If everybody has a friend, if everybody in the chat has one friend and they subscribe, we could make it. I mean, it would be kind of fitting that I'm wearing this outfit and we get to 300. I don't have any friends. That's a problem. That won't work then. Don't have any friends. Okay. All right. So if whoever has friends, can maybe 2 friends? To make up for the people that don't have a friend. 15 love. Svitolina serves the back into Gauff. Svitolina forehand to the forehand of Gauff. Again, the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand up the line. Svitolina gets it back with the backhand. Gauff backing up the line to the forehand of Svitolina. As Gauff forehand up the line is a winner. Clean shot. 15-0. Define friend. Somebody that you know will subscribe and not unsubscribe. I have no friends, only enemies. Ooh. It's ominous. 15-0. Can I get a gift, please? Sorry, I don't have any gifts here. All out of gifts. 400 rally. There's a bit of forehand now from Gauff into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff with the forehand again to the forehand of Svitolina. Passing shot's good, but Gauff gets it with a backhand. Svitolina goes up the line and long. Great hustle by Coco. All right. 15-30. Coco hasn't had many chances in the last few games on the Svitolina serve. $15-30. As the return goes to forehand to Svitolina. Forehand from Gauff. Up the line. Svitolina's there with the backhand. Gauff. Backhand again to the forehand to Svitolina. Gauff forehand again. Into the back of Svitolina. Passing shot is too good by Svitolina. 30-0.
Looking dapper, giving off James Bond vibes.
Hey, thank you for the $2 and the very complimentary words. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bloom. All right, 30-0. Great passing shot there from Svitolina. And Gauff just couldn't get the racket to it. Well, she did, but she couldn't get the strings on it. She hit it with the frame. All right, 30-0. Svitolina serves. A fault. Second serve. James Bond. Why are you laughing? That was a sincere comment. As we're to find now. From Svitolina goes out. 30-40. Coco's got a break point. Tennis talk with Michael Bublé. Shut up! That wasn't funny. All right. That wasn't funny. All right, 30-40. Backhand rally. There's Gauff in the net. We're back to deuce. All right. That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny. All right, deuce. Stop distracting me. That's not funny. Deuce. And Svitolina serves in the forehand of Gauff. Return goes to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand again to the forehand of Svitolina is Gauff. Forehand again to the forehand of Svitolina. Now Gauff. Drop shot. Svitolina gets it with a backhand. Cross court. Gauff pass. Svitolina good pickup. Oh, Coco nearly gets there, but she can't get it back. Svitolina too good, and Coco's quick. So you know how good that shot was from Svitolina if Coco couldn't get it. Advantage Svitolina. What a pickup. What a pickup. And that's what Coco couldn't do in the last point. When she had the same shot, she couldn't get it back. Coco was just lunging out to it as well. And if Coco can't get it back, no one can get it back. Oh, man, she almost got there, but it was a fraction too slow. Is your stream room soundproof? God, I hope so. Advantage Svitolina. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Double fault. Oof. Is that the first double fault of the day? Second. Second double fault. I'm a new subscriber. Say something in Spanish. Anyways, Gauff hits it out. Hola. Advantage Svitolina. Yeah. Vamos. There we go. That was it. I don't know why that took me so long to think of. That was the obvious one. Anyways, backhand from Svitolina. Gauff gets on the stretch. Svitolina forehand up the line again to the back of Gauff. Svitolina forehand again. Cross court in the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina in control here, but Gauff's back in the rally. Now she goes up the line and long, and Svitolina holds. And she shakes the fist. Now Svitolina is one game away from winning this title for the third time in her career. All right. Cam is dressed like he should be starring in Reservoir Dogs remake. Thanks. Thank you, I think. All right. All right. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? What rank do professional tennis players have to reach to live comfortably? I have no idea. It probably varies very widely. I don't know. Cam's the governor. The what? Dressed like John Wick. Thank you. Is that a vest bulletproof? Maybe. I heard they are hiring a new James Bond. Are they? That's cool. Good luck to the people that applied. Ethan Hunt with glasses. Okay. Thank you. Top 30? I mean, I think top 100 would... Maybe top 100? I mean, they'd live pretty comfortably. If they were in the top 100 for a year. I'm not sure. I mean, it would be... There's some players that are... Like, the prize money isn't the most that they make, right? The sponsorships, endorsements, right? And some players can be outside the top 50 and have those, right? So, I mean, it's not as simple as who makes the most prize money, right? But also that's obviously a big deal. To most players, prize money helps the most, right? The ones that don't have the sponsors. But yeah, I don't know. It's that's a tricky question. And I wouldn't know because I'm not a top 100 player currently. All right, Gauff serving to stay in the match. Drop shot. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Svitolina gets there but hits in the net. By the way, Coco started going to the net. What did I say about drop shots, chat? Coco was slowly walking towards the net because she knew if Svitolina was going to get there, she wasn't going to hit a winner off it. She was going to hit another drop shot. So smart for Coco to kind of close off at least limit the options that Svitolina was having. First serve, the fault, second serve. Cam, you jinx it? This is why I have issues with you? What? 400 rally. As Svitolina forehand again, into the slice of Gauff. Svitolina forehand again, into the net. 30 love. 30 love. Svitolina's got to be nervous, thinking, I can win this title right now. She broke to win the first set. She must be nervous, Svitolina, because that was a nervous forehand error. Serve. Out wide of the forehand, Svitolina. Return goes back in of Gauff. Gauff in the net, 30-15. Svitolina does look nervous. She looks like she knows the finish line is right there. It's 3 points away. 30-15. Gauff with a fault. Second serve. In to the forehand of Svitolina. Return goes back into Gauff. Svitolina forehand to the forehand of Gauff. Up the line to the back of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand again. Goes long. It's 30 all. 2 points. Svitolina. Coco under immense pressure. 30 all. Coco needs a serve. She serves. A fault. Oh, hit the top of the tape. That was a decent hit. Second serve. Oh, what a second serve. Return goes in as Gauff goes up the line. Svitolina gets it back. Gauff with a forehand on the stretch as Svitolina doesn't come to the net. Coco hits it deep on the backhand. Now a forehand from Coco. As Svitolina backhand again to the back of Gauff up the line. Svitolina slice. Goes out. That was amazing from Gauff. The second serve was massive. Super risky. Svitolina then got it back pretty well. And then Coco had the guts to go up the line, and that caused the error. Wow, 40-30. That was risky from Coco. Anyways, backhand Svitolina. Gauff with a drop shot. She comes to the net. Svitolina can't get it, and Coco holds. Those 2 points from Coco, clutch. 5-5. Wow. That second serve was insane. That second serve was crazy. Considering she double faulted her way to lose the first set in that, like at that point, right? That was an insane thing to do. All right, back to Svitolina. Svitolina still obviously in prime position if she can keep hold. But I don't think we've had a break of serve in this set. Have we? 0 breaks? Maybe? Yeah, no breaks on. Gauff with a smash. Love 15. All right, love 15. No, that's fine. No, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just asking a question. I was just asking an innocent question. I was just checking. As we get a 4-4 rally up the line now to the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff with the backhand. Into the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff. Up the line is Svitolina with a forehand cross court. Gauff gets it. And hits the winner in the corner. Love 30. Love 30, Coco. That was a great shot. Right in the corner by Coco. Love 30. Svitolina serves the forehand of Gauff. Return goes back to Svitolina. Svitolina, that's a nice shot, and Coco hits it wide. Nice backhand from Svitolina. 15-30. This match has been such a grind. It hasn't been, highlight reel level tennis every time. I thought that was Mute. It's just some guy with a beard. 15-30. But it's been a physical battle. And a bit of a mental battle too. Coco returns. Svitolina forehand cross court goes long. All right. It's 15-40. Who could have predicted this? Gauff returns into the forehand of Svitolina. Slice from Gauff up the line. Svitolina with the backhand cross court. Gauff goes into the forehand of Svitolina as Gauff hits a forehand cross court. Svitolina gets it. Gauff with a forehand. Cross court again to the forehand of Svitolina. As Gauff forehand up the line. Goes long and Svitolina saves one. 30-40. One saved. One saved. Cam has his Muller on Gauff. How much did you bet for? Oh, just my house. 30-40. Still break point for Gauff. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Second serve to the forehand of Gauff. Good return. Slice Svitolina. Goes in. Gauff comes to the net. Oh, hit the tape. Goes in. Svitolina pass. Gauff for the volley. Great volley, Coco. And it's 6-5, Coco Gauff. 6-5, Gauff. Get that out of here. No such, I don't know what you're talking about. Get the hell out of here. Get that out of here. Who did that, chat? Who was it? Which one of you did that? Smart asses. Come on. 6-5, Gauff. She breaks. First break of the set. Great volley, by the way, Gauff. Svitolina had a great hitting, she had a massive passing shot, and Coco just reflexed it in. Now, yeah, Coco has a hold now. I mean, we're not going 3 yet. We're not going 3 yet. We're not going there yet. All right. Beautiful volley by Coco. She played a great game, Gauff. She hit a great smash at the first point. She hit a great forehand on the second point. The volley was superb. It was Coco breaking Svitolina, not Svitolina breaking herself, if that makes sense. Of course it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. We all understand what I just said. Right? All right. Let's see if Coco can take the second. 1 in the chat if you think she'll do it. 2 in the chat if you think she'll get broken. I want to see what you guys are feeling. Can she? 1 if you think she's going to hold. 2 if you think she's going to get broken. I want to see what's up. Who has the who's holding? Who's she holding? Getting broken. All right, a lot of 1s from one guy. A couple of 2s though. Ooh, it's a little sketchy. 1-1. Okay. Anyway, Svitolina gets the first point. Love 15. Oh. Hey, King J, thank you for the 59 months. Appreciate that. Wow. Wait, you're almost at 5 years. Wait, is that 5 years? Are you almost at 5 years? That's insane. Wait, it's 5 years, right? Gauff hits it out, love 30. Love 30. Thank you, King J, for sticking around all these years. 5 years almost. By the way, 5 years. Well, you'll see next month what happens. All right, first serve's a fault, second serve. Svitolina stands inside the baseline. Second serve. Into the backhand of Svitolina. Back into Gauff into the forehand of Svitolina. There's Gauff. Forehand up the line. Svitolina gets it back with the backhand. Gauff backhand down the middle. Svitolina forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina wins the point though. Love 40. Hang on a second. Why are we having 2 breaks in a row? Why am I all dressed up? No, this is how I usually look. Love 40. To get to the tie break. Back-to-back breaks. Who could have predicted that? Nobody. Nobody. Return goes in the back of the Gauff. Up the line to the forehand of Svitolina. Sliced in the net. Gauff saves 1. 15-40. $15.40. Still. Breakpoint Svitolina. Good return into the back of the Gauff. Svitolina backhand pass. Gauff for the half volley. Pick up. Svitolina gets out with the passing shot. Winner. We're going to the tie break. And I don't. All right. Well, yeah, all right. All right. All right, chat. All right, chat. I don't have. Actually, hang on. Okay. I know. Okay. All right. Let's just relax, everybody. All right. Hang on. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what I can do. Hang on a sec. Wait. Whoa. Hold your predictions. Wait a second. Hang on. I've got an idea. I'm a genius. Wait. Here we go. You ready? All right. Ready? All right. Make your predictions. Make your predictions. I can see you all. Hello. I can't read. Somebody tell me what Singh said. Good work. Yes. Svitolina. I saw somebody said Svitolina. A lot of people saying Svitolina, I think. I see a Coco, maybe. Or that could have been a Elina. No, there's a Svitolina. Oh, Coco. Oh, everyone's saying Coco. Wait. No. Don't worry. We'll fix it. Coco, Svitolina. All right. One love, Svitolina. We was close. We tried. All right, one love Svitolina. She wins the first point on her serve. All right. Gauff serves. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Return goes long and it's 1-1. 1-1. All right, serve again. There's a return from Svitolina, goes to the forehand of Gauff. Drop shot is not good enough. Svitolina comes to the net. Gauff for the pass. Oh, Svitolina volleys in the net. Gauff got away with that one. That was a bad drop shot. Svitolina just couldn't do anything with the volley. 2-1 Gauff. 2-1 Coco. All right, Svitolina serves again. It's on serve. And it's a return. Goes back into Svitolina up the line of the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina. Forehand off the tape. Gauff gets it back with a bit of a lob. Lands in. Svitolina back on the baseline again as we back in from Gauff. It's a drop shot. Svitolina comes in the net with a slice. Coco with a pass. Svitolina volley. Cross-court winner. No, Gauff gets it. And then she hits the winner volley. Great rally. 2-0. Great rally by both. 2-0. Great hands from Svitolina. All right, 2-0. By the way, chat. This might be the biggest Rome match we've ever watched from the WTA side. Backhand to backhand rally. There's a bit of slice from Gauff. In comes Svitolina with a forehand drive volley winner, and it's 3-2. If we go 3 sets, this might be the biggest Rome stream we done. Behind Nadal and Djokovic back in whenever they played in Rome final 5 years ago. But on the women's side, this could be it. So we need a 3-setter, basically. There's a bit of serve. Into the forehand, Svitolina return the net. It's 3-0. We go 3. Biggest Rome WTA stream. I've been doing this for 8 years, so that's kind of cool. All right, back to Coco. It's 3-0. They change ends. Three all. It's the suit? Maybe it is. All right, serve. The back of Svitolina, great return. Coco forehand up the line. Svitolina gets it back with the backhand into the forehand of Gauff as we get a forehand again from Svitolina. Gauff forehand again to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand up the line off the tape. Lands in. Svitolina backhand cross court. Gauff with the backhand again. Svitolina goes up the line wide. I tell you, these ladies are hitting some real shots now. 4-3 Coco. They're hitting the ball hard and into the corners, and they're defending, both of them defending really well. All right, 4-3 Gauff on serve. Four, 3. Svitolina serves again. Into the forehand of Gauff. Return goes to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand to the forehand of Svitolina as Gauff with the forehand again. Svitolina again to that Gauff forehand as Svitolina again to the Gauff forehand. Svitolina goes up to the backhand of Gauff now. Now Svitolina backhand again. Gauff didn't want to go to the net. Svitolina backhand cross court. Gauff on the baseline goes up the line and hits it into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff forehand inside out. It's a great shot. Now she comes to the net and gets a short forehand. She puts it away. Great rally again by both. But Gauff just had that one extra powerful shot, and she is wearing Svitolina down. I don't know if Svitolina wants to go 3, to be honest. I don't think she wants to go 3. Of course she doesn't. She wants to finish the match now. Of course she doesn't want to go 3. But going 3 advantage Coco? Maybe? Gauff doesn't look tired at all, by the way. No one ever gives credit to Gauff for that. She never tires. Anyways, backhand Svitolina. It's only 1 mini break. We're not done yet. Forehand now from Svitolina into the net. Now it's a double mini break and it's 3-set points for Gauff. 6-3 Coco to take us to the third. You give her credit? Okay, almost nobody gives her credit. You do, though, which is good. Yeah, Svitolina looking a little tired. Camo predicted 7-3 Gauff. Check the log. Okay. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Set points Coco. Second serve. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Return. To the backhand of Gauff. Svitolina. Again to the backhand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand up the line. Gauff gets it with the forehand on the stretch. Svitolina backhand. Again to the forehand of Coco as we get another forehand from Svitolina on the stretch. That's in the net. Coco gets the second in the tiebreaker. We're going 3, baby. 1 set to decide who's going to win Rome. Svitolina looks a little tired. Coco looks ready to win the third. Let's see what happens. Long set. It's been over 2 hours already. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Coco's eating some food out of some fruit. I don't know what fruit it is, but it's fruit. All right. Great tiebreak from Gauff. Svitolina looks exhausted. Svitolina looks exhausted. All right. Second set was a marathon. 18 winners, Gauff. 21 errors. Much better quality set for both ladies. 19 winners and 22 errors from 24 errors, from Svitolina. Only 2 breaks to serve, and that was a 5-all after some dumbass said no breaks have happened, and then 2 back-to-back. I mean, who would have said that? What a stupid idiot. Dumb comment. What a dumb thing to say out loud. But don't worry, we'll edit it later. It's fine. So 2 breaks. They were right at the end. But great quality, much better quality set than the first set for both. But let's go 3. 1 set to decide it all. Let's see what happens. Why am I dressed up? It's finals day. I always look like this. I came from a wedding. Yeah, Coco is a machine. Like, she does. I don't think I've seen Coco. Like, yeah, okay, she's been injured before, but I have never seen Coco cramp or completely fade away, right? Physically. She never does that. So this is going to be a brutal final set. So let's see if Svitolina's still got some legs left in her to tough it out. Because at this stage, we're going 3, and it's going to be a long third set. It's an hour. You look good. You look very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice outfit. Thank you. You all do not let your hearts be troubled. Take a deep breath and enjoy, or at least try. Okay? All right, here we go. This is the same scoreline as Dubai. Somebody just mentioned that, and I thought I would repeat it. Who's winning the third, chat? I need you to give me a name, and I need you to give me a score. Name, score. Name and score. That's what I want to see in the chat. Name, score. And I want to see if anyone gets it right. Don't curse. What curse? You look great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gauff, 6-2, 6-3, Gauff, 6-3, Gauff, 6-2, Gauff, 7-5, Gauff, 7... I'm not saying that one. 6-4, Gauff, 6-3, Svitolina, 6-1, Svitolina, 6-1, Coco, 6 love Coco. I mean, a bagel would be insane, either way. 6-4, Svitolina, 6-4, Coco, 6-4, Coco, love 15, Svitolina. 6-3, Coco, 6-2, Coco, 6-4, Elina. Elina, 6-4. 6-3, Gauff, 6-3, Gauff, 6 love Gauff. God, some of you go on 6 love. That is confident. And I love it. Never change. All right. Love 15. As we're going to return now the form of Gauff into the back of Svitolina. Gauff. Backing up the line. And Svitolina with the forehand cross court. Gauff gets it back. Svitolina. No. Gauff hit it out. It's love 15. Chat, could we get to 2,000 likes? Or is that, I'm asking too much. Could we get to 2,000 likes? That would be pretty crazy. Also, chat, we might be watching the biggest Rome match we've ever seen on the women's side. So thank you for being a part of that. I appreciate everybody that sticks around. Your comments do not go unnoticed. And shout out to the lurkers, the people that are at work and don't want to get fired by watching YouTube. We love you. We know you're there. Don't type. We don't want you to get in trouble. As Gauff hits away the forehand, 15-30. But shout out to the people that are lurking and working. Maybe you're cleaning. Maybe you're killing in the car. Maybe you're in the garage and you're vacuuming the car. And you can't watch this match right now because you have to vacuum the car. You put the headphones on. They'll tell you what's going on. Maybe you're at the grocery store and you're like picking out some canned peaches or something. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're making. What are you making? Are you baking? Is it for a dessert? Like, what are you? I don't know. Maybe you're out there and then you're having a laugh and the person in the checkout's like, what are you doing? Why are you laughing? And then you tell them to subscribe so then we can get to 300,000. 15:30. I don't know what you're all doing. But we know you're there and we appreciate it. All right, 30-all. 30-all. Why do these people bring a gold? Is that a... Why is it that cold? These people are bringing a gold blanket. Hello? 30-all. Someone bringing a spacesuit. Hello? What's going on here? Anyways, 4 up the line to the backhand of Svitolina, and then Gauff hits it out. 30-40, break point first game. 30-40. 30-40. Svitolina to get the break first game. First serve, default, second serve. Maybe you're on a date. If you're on a date and you're listening to this, it's probably not going well. Worse if your date's watching this. Probably not going well. Anyways, return goes into the forehand of Gauff. Forehand now from Svitolina. As Gauff with a drop shot. Svitolina's going to get there, but Coco with a backhand winner. See, she came to the net. Chat, remember when I said that thing about the thing? Remember the thing that I said? Chat, remember when I said this? Remember that time remember when I did this? Remember when I said if you hit a drop shot, you come to the net? So Coco, she hits a drop shot. Svitolina runs to the drop shot, but Coco is standing right here. She moved in, bang, puts it away. Svitolina, no chance. See, chat? See? If you hit a drop shot, go to the net. Follow it in. Follow it in. Advantage Coco. She's actually done it like 3 or 4 times since I mentioned that. So, you're welcome. I don't remember. Well, there you go. I just showed you twice. Forehand up the line in the backhand of Svitolina. Backhand of Gauff. Again to the backhand of Svitolina. Gauff. Into the Svitolina forehand as Coco gets the first game. Svitolina overhits it. It's 1-love. You're a genius. No, I'm a qualified tennis coach. I should know these things. And will this be on the exam? Maybe. All right. Now, Gauff this year, 11 wins, 5 losses in 3 setters. 8 wins, 1 loss for Svitolina in third sets. Can anybody name, trivia time. Do we have the trivia time intro? We used to have a trivia time intro. Do we still have it? We definitely don't still have it. Okay, just remember, we used to have a great intro. We might bring back trivia time, I say. That's what I say, chat. Bring back trivia time. Bring back trivia time. We love trivia. Remember that? One in the chat if you remember that. Who beat Svitolina in a 3-setter this year? Only one player is able to do it. I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was. Yet. Who was it, chat? Does anyone know? And if you can get bonus points, if you can name the event. Where did it happen and who did it? Who beat Svitolina in 3? She's won 8 out of 9. Who was the one? Who was the one? I'm sure you're all typing away. Who was the one? Who was the one? Oh, look at you. Can't get anything by you, chat. You guys are too smart. You're too smart. I'm gonna ask harder questions. What was the score? No, I'm just kidding. Mukova and Stuttgart. Hey, everybody got it. Almost. Wait, who got it? Sabalenka. Okay, somebody got it. That's all right. Better luck next time. Baptiste. Now look, you were close. Mukova and Stuttgart. Exactly. You got it right. Congratulations to everybody who won. All right, love 15. 30 love. Is it a 4-0 from Svitolina? That's a winner. 40 love. 40 love. It was Djokovic. It definitely wasn't. 40 love. And Svitolina serves again. Into the forehand of Gauff. Gauff hits it wide and Svitolina holds. 1-1. 1-1 in the third. All right. What do you win? I mean, you didn't give an answer, so nothing. You win nothing. You win nothing. Good day, sir. You didn't even answer the question. You're trying to claim a prize you never even won. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guy come in here. What do I win? Nothing. Because you didn't even answer the question. Crazy. Good day, sir. Don't call me Willy Wonka. I don't look anything like him. As that goes out, I don't even have a top hat. Or a cane. 15 love. As Gauff serves again. I'm going to rewatch that movie. That's a classic. Classic. All right, return goes in the net by Svitolina. 30 love. 30 love. Serve. In the backhand, Svitolina. Backhand from Gauff in the net. 30-15. 30-15. By the way, to the person in the chat that said, that Wilder guy, can you please respect Gene Wilder, one of the funniest people ever? How dare you? You respect that man. How dare you? He was hilarious. That Wilder guy. Yeah. Gene Wilder. Famous Hollywood comedian and actor. Famous for Willy Wonka. Anyways, back in the net from Coco. 30-0. 30-0. Whoop. Okay. 30-0. Coco serves. Into the backhand of Svitolina. Return goes out. Good serve by Coco. And it's 40-30. Coco gets a free point, which has not been easy. 40-30. Serve. Return goes in the backhand of Gauff. Drop shot's good. Slice from Svitolina in the net. Coco, 2-1, keeps the lead. Final set. Oh, man. Is Gene Wilder a tennis player? Come on now. Come on now. All right. Now what? Now what do we talk about, chat? Do we just sit here for the next 90 seconds like the players do? Just stare into the abyss? All right, players are back. That wasn't awkward at all. Players are back. On court, 2-1. 2-1. Can you walk this way? What? Well, where? Walk where? It's not right now. It's 4:30 a.m. God, I'm starving. All right, 2-1. There's been a backhand rally. Gauff into the backhand of Svitolina, into that Gauff forehand. Svitolina, backhand cross court. Gauff gets it, goes up the line, but it's in the net from Coco, and it's 15 love. 15 love. Oh, Wimfi Zed's apparently working with Mboko. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. I don't mind that. It's kind of awesome. All right, return from Gauff. Then Svitolina hits a forehand in the net. 15-0. Lena looks tired. Yeah, she definitely out of the two looks more fatigued. It's 15-0. I feel like this final set's going to be a battle of Svitolina's energy and Coco's nerves, right? If Coco's nerves get the better of her and she loses the game because she double faults or she makes errors, that's going to be her downfall. And Svitolina, I feel like if Coco plays well, Svitolina physically might not be able to go with Coco and the errors will flow, right? So if Coco is able to limit the errors and keep her nerve, she should be able to get the win physically. And she gets to 15-30. Because Svitolina does look the more tired out of the two. But Coco can get nervous. We know that too. So if Svitolina can hang around long enough and keep Coco on the court, maybe something happens, right? I feel like that's the battle we're watching in this final set. As we get a forehand from Svitolina. That goes in from Gauff. Svitolina forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina again to the forehand of Gauff. 15-30 here. Svitolina's in a little trouble. As Coco in the net with a forehand, and we get to 30-all. Time for coffee, Cam. It's 4 a.m. I'm just gonna get through this without it. All right, serve again. As the return goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Go for the forehand into the forehand of Svitolina again. Now go for the backhand on the stretch. Svitolina back into backhand with Gauff. Svitolina making Coco move more, but now Coco with a good angle and Svitolina backhand in the net. And it's Coco with a break point, 30-40. You wouldn't be hungry if you returned from a Polish wedding. Well, fair enough. Okay, 40-30. Did you ever watch any Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor movies? Yeah, I watched the what is it called? Speak No Evil, See No Evil, Speak No Evil. That one. As we return now to the forehand of Svitolina, forehand from Gauff. Again to the forehand of Svitolina, and she hits a winner up the line. Svitolina, great shot. All right. Yes. See no. What is it? See no evil, hear no evil. Yeah, that one. The one where Gene Wilder's deaf and Richard Pryor's blind. Anyways, advantage Svitolina. I've seen that one. I got that one in my DVD collection. I haven't got Young Frankenstein, but I've heard that's an absolute classic. And then isn't there one where they go to prison? Like they go to prison or something, and there's as Svitolina holds 2-0. 2-all. All right, back to Coco. In India, so many people like your channel. Hey, nice. Shout out to India. Stir Crazy. Is that what it's called? Stir Crazy? Yeah. That's another one I got to find. I don't think I have that one. All right, serve out wide into the forehand of Svitolina. Go for the backhand of the backhand of Svitolina. Go for the drop shot in the net. Love 15. Coco has to be careful. Because she doesn't want to give away a silly break. Serve. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff comes to the net. Svitolina pass. Gauff for the volley. Svitolina pass. Lob. Coco smash. Good smash. Tough smash. Made look easy. And it's 15-all. 15-all. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Serve to the back of Svitolina. Return. Into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand into the slice of Gauff. Drop shot again, but Svitolina's got this one. And puts it away. Yep. Not a bad idea by Coco. Svitolina was way back, but she just gave it way too much height. Svitolina got there with ease. 15-30. As Coco serves again. Into the backhand of Svitolina. Up the line to the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand cross court. Gauff gets it with a slice. Svitolina backing up the line. Coco gets it with a forehand as Svitolina forehand again to the forehand of Gauff. Gauff in the net. Oh, Gauff went for it. She was going after it. That was the idea, but hits it in the net. All right. Break points for Svitolina, 15-40. All right. Serve. Into the back of Svitolina. Return goes into the back of the Gauff. Gauff in the net. There's the break. 3-2 Svitolina. Final set. She gets the first break. All right. We should get another award this month. What do you mean? Are you going ballroom dancing after the match? Incredible defense. Yep. Elina is on a mission. Yep. By the way, chat, don't forget to like the video if you haven't already. Like the stream. We're almost at 1,500 likes. Appreciate that. Like I said, this is one of the biggest Rome Open streams we've ever done. And it might be, depending on how long this final set goes, it might be the biggest WTA Rome stream. It's currently in second place. So yeah, so that's kind of crazy, considering that, like, I don't know, we've watched a lot of matches. Who's your favorite female tennis player of all time? Serena. All right, 3-2 Svitolina. She's got the break in this final set. Can Svitolina hold 3 times to win this trophy for the 3rd time? Are you dressed as a waiter? 15 love. It's 15 love. Svitolina serves again. Serve. It's a fault, Svitolina. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina backhand to the backhand of Gauff. Sliced. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Svitolina on the net. Ooh. 15-0. 15-0. I gotta be honest, Chad. I don't think I'll be up until 5 in the morning today. I thought I'd be asleep by now. It's crazy. I did not think I was going to be up this late. 15-0. As the backhand return goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Backhand from Gauff. Cross court. Svitolina with a volley. Gauff's going to get there with a pass. But Svitolina volleys it away. Great hands from Svitolina at the net. 30-15. 30-15. All right, serve again. $30-15. Return. Goes in the back of Svitolina, up the line of the forehand of Gauff. Svitolina. Inside out forehand. Great shot. Gauff for the slice. In comes Svitolina with a backhand winner. Great play, Svitolina. 40-15. Great hitting, Svitolina. Would be a good question for chat, no? Who's your favorite player of all time? Yeah, chat, who's your favorite female player of all time? Who's your favorite female player of all time? Go for it, chat. Go, quick, go. As the return goes to the forehand of Svitolina. Forehand from Gauff. Again to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Into that Svitolina forehand as Coco goes up the line. Svitolina pass. Coco for the volley is good enough. Good enough. That was understating. That was a great volley ever. What a shot, 40-30. Off the shoes. Serena, Venus, Steffi, Serena, Sabalenka, Navratilova, Penko, Hingis, Coco, Swiatek, Pliskova. You're naming like every player. What's this guy doing? Serena, Venus. Pick one. Pick one. Bro just named every player. 40-30. Steffi, Coco, Serena, Ivanovic, Sharapova. Is it a forehand from Gauff up the line? Svitolina gets it back with the backhand. Gauff backing up the line in the nets. 4-2 Svitolina. She consolidates. Monica. Dasha. Salas and Sanchez Vicario. Okay. Halep, Rabakina. Hingis. Did you iron your shirt? Yes, Mum. I did. Serve. Into the backhand of Svitolina. Backhand from Coco up the line. And it's a winner. 15-love. Beautiful backhand. Oh, God, I'm going to sleep for a week after this week. Next week I'm sleeping, all right? I'm hibernating. We'll be back at the fridge. Next week is a hibernation week. Fonseca withdraws from Hamburg. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Not like this. Double fault Coco. Oh, dear. What's going on? Everything's going wrong. Fonseca's not playing Hamburg. Coco's double faulting. What's happening? Oh, dear. Everything's going backwards. 15-0. Serve into the backhand of Svitolina. Backhand from Gauff. Svitolina pass. Gauff with a half volley in the net. Coco didn't commit to the volley. She just kind of hit a backhand and walked in. 15-30. Women's Wimbledon. July. End of June. I don't know why she's trying to hit these half volley pickups, Gauff. Like, close the net and just try and go for the solid volley. Good pickup, Svitolina. Gauff with a slice up the line. Svitolina gets it back. Coco volley. Svitolina pass. Up the line, winner! What a shot by Svitolina! And she wants the crowd to get involved. 15-40. Great work. Svitolina, by the way, Gauff didn't hit a bad shot. It was a good drop shot. It was a solid pickup. I think, again, she just needed to come to the net and volley, but she hit the volley pretty good. But Svitolina, backhand pass winner. What a shot. Fantastic shot. As Coco with a good serve.
Get
hey,
Starbucks.
Thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. All right, one saved. 30-40. Still break point for Svitolina for a double break and to serve for the championship. First serve is a let. As Gauff serves. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Forehand from Gauff. It's a drop shot. Svitolina gets it with a slice. Gauff with a pass. It's a lob. Svitolina volleys. Gauff with a forehand. Winner. Nice play, Coco. Deuce. She didn't go to the net that time, but she got away with it. You don't have to go to the net every time when you hit a drop shot, but it is advised when you hit a decent drop shot. That Sean Connery look always aces. Thank you. All right, deuce. Serving to the forehand of Svitolina. Return goes to the forehand of Gauff up the line. Gauff hits it long. Advantage Svitolina. To get the double break and serve at the championship. Where am I streaming from? I'm from Melbourne, Australia. It's where I'm from. Advantage Svitolina. Break point again. Serve. Into the forehand of Svitolina. Backing it from Gauff. Up the line is, well, up the middle. As Svitolina gets it back. Gauff. Forehand cross court. Svitolina hits a forehand up the line. And it hits the line. Svitolina's got the double break. 5-2. And she is going to serve for the championship. All right. 30 minutes this set. It's flown by. Svitolina's just going for it more. She wants this title. She's trying to win it. And she's winning it with winners. Svitolina is going to serve the championship. Her third Rome title, by the way. She was obviously faking being tired. She should be fine. No. See, what Svitolina is doing is she's being more aggressive because if she is tired, and by the way, we're saying that she's more tired than Gauff. We're not saying that she's like, she might still be fresher than most of us, but Svitolina being tired is going to force her to be more aggressive and try and hit more winners. And that's what she's been doing, right? This set's only been 30 minutes, and Svitolina's been hitting winners. So if Svitolina is more tired than Gauff, which she definitely is, at least from Gauff, to Gauff, right? Then she's going to be more aggressive to shorten the points, right? You don't want to play long rallies when you're tired. But it's executing well, right? She's been hitting winners. Coco has given her some shots to, some looks at some shots, but yeah, Svitolina. Double break is going to serve the championship. To take her third Rome title and first since 2018. And I think if she wins this, she's the third in the race to the finals, which just shows how amazingly well she's played this year and how consistent she's been. Forehand winner up the line. That's a start. 15 love. Melbourne, isn't that where the Australian Open played? It is, yes. It's exactly where it's played. 15 love. Svitolina serves again. That's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the back end of Gauff. Return goes into the back of Svitolina. Gauff. Up the line in the net. 30 love. Svitolina 2 points away. Do I know any Americans that are good on clay? Yeah, Coco Gauff. She's a French Open champion. 30 love. Serve. Is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the back end of Gauff. Return goes in the front of Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand up the line as Svitolina goes back up the line on the backhand but missed it. 15-30. Cam needs a rest today to get ready for the men's final. Yeah, after this. All right, serve again. Into the forehand of Gauff. Return the back to Svitolina. Gauff. Back up the line. Svitolina gets it back into the slice of Gauff. Svitolina backhand cross court. Gauff gets it. Goes up the line. Svitolina forehand on the stretch. Into the forehand of Coco. That's a good shot. Slice Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand goes straight to Svitolina's backhand and Svitolina hits it out. 30 all. 30 all. Svitolina serves again. Serve. The backhand of Gauff. Good return. Svitolina gets it. Hits it wide. 30-40. 30-40. Coco has a break point. But she's down a double break, so she has to break twice. I know. All right. First serve the fault, second serve. Second serve. To the forehand of Gauff. Return is good. Svitolina gets it back. Gauff, forehand up the line of the net. Oh, man, that hurts. That was tough. That was a rough miss. She hit a great, like it was a clean ball. Just hit it in the tape. Hit in the net. Deuce. Svitolina serves. A fault. Second serve. That should have been a break. She should have broken that time. Second serve in the forehand of Gauff. Return goes in the back of Svitolina. Gauff on the stretch, puts up a lob. In comes Svitolina with a drive volley, but hits it out. Okay, advantage Coco. Advantage Gauff to get the break. One of the breaks. Serve again from Svitolina. Serve to the forehand of Gauff. Return goes back to Svitolina. Gauff. Forehand cross court. Svitolina gets it with her forehand into the forehand of Gauff. Gauff hits it out just. And we're back at deuce. Back to deuce. Svitolina hasn't had a championship point yet. Chad, WTA, kind of fire, right? It's kind of been crazy, right? Serve out wide the forehand of Gauff. Return goes to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Again to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff. Again to the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff with the backhand now. That Svitolina backhand is Gauff trying to make something happen. She comes in there with a volley. It's not going to be good enough. Svitolina's going to get there with a forehand up the line. Gauff with a lob volley. That goes in. Svitolina can't get it. What hands by Coco. That's the doubles right there. That's that doubles, right? Advantage Coco to get back a break. Great hands. Svitolina did well to get the pass and make it awkward for Coco, and she just hit a lob volley. Tough shot. Advantage Gauff. Svitolina serves. Into the back end of Gauff. Slice goes short. Svitolina forehand cross court is a winner. Too good. Set that up with the first serve. And then forehand winner. Deuce. What an inspiration to all the mums out there. Oh, yeah. She's only one of like, we looked it up. She's only one of like 3 or 4 mums that have won a 1,000, right? If she does win this one. She hasn't won it yet. But if she does win it, she'll be only one of a few mums who've won a WTA 1000. As it a forehand now, cross court. And then the passing shot goes out by Coco. Championship point for Elina Svitolina. By the way, chat, who the hell is the favorite for the French? I don't know. Who is the favorite for the French Open, chat? I don't know. Is it Svitolina? I don't know. Is it Coco? I don't know. Sabalenka, Raducanu, Swiatek? Is Pegula it? I don't know. Kostyuk? I have no idea. I'm going to flip a coin. I might just randomly pick a name out of a hat. I don't even know. Anyways, championship point. Serve out wide the back of the Gauff. Return goes into the forehand of Svitolina. Gauff, forehand cross court. Svitolina gets it, goes up the line in the nets. And we get to deuce. Who is going to win the French? I don't know. No idea. Jannik Sinner, but on the women's side. Jovic, I don't know. Osaka, maybe. Mboko, Palini. It could be anyone. Mukova. She's been playing well. Andreeva's been playing well. Rafa. Good serve down the tee. Gauff gets it back. But Svitolina with the forehand. Gauff lob goes wide. All right. Championship point number 2. Championship point number 2. Yeah, Castella. I mean, she's been playing well. Advantage Svitolina. Second championship point. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. Don't forget to sub if you haven't already. Subscribe as we're going to find a forehand rally. Gauff up the line is a winner. Back to deuce. We're trying to get to 300K by the end of this year. All right, deuce. Also, chat, we're almost at 1,500 likes as well. Don't forget to like. If you like the video, by the way, it turns the like button turns to a tennis ball, and that's not even a joke. Deuce. As we're to let. Ken might win Best Barista Award. We're at deuce. Good serve down the tee. The return goes in the net by Gauff. And Svitolina gets to a third championship point. To win the championship. Third Rome title. She won twice back in the 2010s. 17-18. She beat Halep both times. And to put herself in like the top 5 favorites of the French, she's got to be, right? Serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Gauff. Return is good. Svitolina slice. Gauff for the volley. Svitolina's going to get them with a pass. Gauff for the volley. Svitolina puts it away. That's how you win a championship. Svitolina gets it done. And a solid handshake at the net. Coco's like, too good. I'll tell you, Svitolina knows how to beat Coco Gauff. This is a bad matchup for Gauff now. 3 in a row now, all this year. And Svitolina, as a mum, wins a 1,000, which not many players can say they've done. Wow. And how did she do it? Raducanu, Swiatek, Gauff. Back to back to back. 3 sets each time. Svitolina's top 3 favorite of the French. She's got to be top 3 favorite. She's got to be top 3 favorite. I know she's never made a final, but she's got to be top 5 favorite minimum. Top 3 favorite maybe. She just beat the 3 players that we all considered dangerous at the French. Contenders. She beat them all. In 3 sets. She's got to be top 3. I don't know who the other 2 are, but she's got to be in the top 3. Svitolina wins. That was a marathon match as well, almost 3 hours. That match went a while. Edgar!
Of course we love Stan the Man, but we also love Cam the Man.
Thank you, Edgar, for the $100 donation. That is ridiculous. I appreciate that. Thank you, Edgar. Holy shit. I can't pronounce your name.
Thank you for staying awake for your followers, bro.
Don't worry about it. Thank you for the 20. I'm so sorry I can't pronounce your name. I'm Australian. We can barely speak English. Thank you for the nice words. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Edgar, as well. That's ridiculous. All right. By the way, a lot of errors in that match. It wasn't pretty. It was a physical grind. There was a lot of winners in the end in that last set, though. 36 winners, 36 winners, 67 errors by Gauff, 38 winners, and 62 errors by Svitolina. So a lot of errors. But it wasn't really about the quality of the rally. It was about the rally length. It was about the grind. It was about the physicality of this match. 2 of the most athletic players on the tour. 2 of the most physical players on the tour. They thrive off defense. They thrive off counter-punching. They can get down a lot of tennis, but they're 2 of the quickest players on tour too. Only the 9 breaks of serve, and I say only 9 breaks because I felt like most of them were in the first set. Or at least there was a couple in the first set. 3 for Gauff, 6 for Svitolina. Obviously, the final set, she got the more there. 7 double faults for Gauff. Now, the double faults cost Coco the first set. Remember, she had 4 double faults in that first set, 2 in the last game to get broken to lose. I think she served a double fault on set point as well. But after that, Coco served only 3 double faults in the following 2 sets. So the serve in the first set let her down, but after that, her serve was pretty good. But yeah, those errors, a lot of those errors were in the first set too. Svitolina was missing early, maybe nervous. Coco was missing late, again, maybe nervous. So yeah, the quality of the match got a lot better in the second and third sets. So a lot of those errors are a little misleading. The match got much better as the match went on. But holy moly, Svitolina wins. She made the final in Dubai, she lost to Pegula. She made, I think, the semis at Stuttgart, lost to Mukova. I think it was the semis. And she's been, she's been a fantastic player all season. She's having almost a career best year. Ranking, you ask? Let me tell you what a ranking is. So Coco Gauff, her ranking is number 4. Had she have won today, she would have been number 3. Doesn't really matter being 1, 2, 3, and 4. Doesn't really matter. Svitolina, though, she gets into the top 8. So she's number 7. And that kind of matters, but not really, because you won't be playing a top 4 player to the quarters anyway if you're 12 or 8, whatever. But yeah, so not really a crucial match for the rankings, but Svitolina number 7, back up to number 7. And wins another 1,000. By the way, let me go through the 1,000 champions for this year, because we don't have any repeat champions, I don't think. I think we've had individual champions each of the times. So Mukova beat Umboko. Besides Sabalenka. We'll get to that. Umboko, Mukova wins that one in Doha, wins her biggest trophy ever. Pegula wins Dubai against Svitolina. Then Sabalenka beats Raducanu, and Sabalenka beats Gauff in the Miami and Indian Wells finals. Sunshine double. Kostyuk beat Andreeva last week, and now Svitolina has beaten Coco. So Coco's made 2 finals. Svitolina's made 2 finals. Sabalenka's made 2 finals. Gauff's 0-2, Sabalenka's 2-2, Svitolina's 1-1. But yeah, and I love the chat. How much, besides Kostyuk, we're looking at all top 10 players. Mukova, top 10. Mboko, top 10. Pegula, top 10. Svitolina, top 10. Sabalenka, top 10. Gauff, top 10. Raducanu, top 10. Andreeva, top 10. Top 10 players are making the finals of these events. But it's not like the men's side where it's Sinner in the final of everything. It's different combinations. We haven't had the same final twice at 1,000 level, which is great to see. That just shows how different and how anyone in that top 10 can win one of these trophies in 2026. Swiatek hasn't even made a final yet, and either is Anisimova. We haven't barely seen her play, so yeah. Let's see what happens over the French Open. Maybe it's Anisimova Swiatek in that final. I don't know. But there we go. The WTA is missing a Sinner. It's not missing a Sinner. The ATP is missing a top 10 that's as close as this. Tough for Coco, but she's holding up. I mean, she doesn't look too disappointed. By the way, if you're leaving, don't forget to sub on the way out. We're going to sit around for a little bit, and then we're going to get out of here because we've got a men's final to watch tomorrow. I don't know if the men's final is going to be that intense, but then again, Medvedev did make Sinner work for the semis. Cam, could you reserve getting dressed only for the Grand Slam finals? I didn't wear this for the final. I wore this for the wedding that I went to, and I came back home and then went live. What I'm wearing has nothing to do with the match. It was just what I was wearing at the time of streaming. I'm not going to wear this in a Grand Slam final because I'm not going to do that. Sorry, no. Maybe for Wimbledon. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe Wimbledon. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Dragos, thank you for the 33 months. Support Cam member up. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 33 months. In the future, we need to at least one full day of well-dressed man. Again. All right. I'll dress like this again one day. Elaine!
Well done to the Ukrainian women to masters in a row.
Yeah, I know, right? Back to back. Kostyuk, Svitolina. Jeez. Doing well. Thank you for the donation. There should be a thing for finals now. Wear a tux. What, you want me to wear a tux on every Sunday? No. I'm not wearing this every Sunday. This is over the top formal, and it's too much. I think it's unique, and maybe you will get invited to the Royal Box. You think I'll get invited to the Royal Box? I'm too loud. You haven't slept yet since the wedding night, since the wedding last night. Yeah, so I've slept 3 hours in the last 2 days. Somehow I'm alive. Chat, could you tell that I was tired? I'm always tired. That's my secret. By the way, Edgar, again, thank you for the 100. That's ridiculous. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you. Cam, the next James on. And thank you for the nice words. So men's final, same time tomorrow if you're leaving. Eurovision starting. I'm going to sleep after this. There's no way I'm watching that. I'm going to pass out and watch the replay. Let's go Delta. Yeah, $5 on Delta. Woo, let's go. Delta for the win. Hey, Alan, thank you for the £3. Appreciate that. Cam's going on a date. Nope. No, I am not. Elaine.
I don't think WTA and ATP could be more different right now.
Yep. That is accurate. That is accurate. I don't know who's going to win the French. I'm actually confused. I don't know. I picked Coco last year to win the French. Go check it. I know. Oh, thank you, Alan, for the super sticker. But I have no idea this year. I have no idea. And I love that I don't know. I love that there's no obvious favorite. Why am I so well dressed? I came from a wedding. I was at a wedding today and I came back and then I was wearing this and then I just went live. Because I ran from the wedding. I was at the wedding. I didn't run away from the wedding. I left, respectfully. Thank you, Dragos, for the 50. My gosh. everyone, if somebody's not member by now, I mean, how you got to allow memberships to be able to. Thank you for the 50. Appreciate that. No, I'm not a runaway bride. I was in a. I'm not part of the wedding. I wasn't part of the wedding. I wasn't part of the wedding. I was I was an audience member. By the way, if you do get a membership, join the members only Discord. We have a Discord for the members. That's part of the membership. If you become a member, not only do you get a badge next to your name and you get to use all the emojis that are available to members, but you also get access to the members only Discord. So join the members Discord if you get a membership. That's part of the membership. Even if it's gifted, even if you didn't pay for it, if somebody gifted it to you, you still get access to the Discord for members. So, God, my face hurts. What are all these archways? What are we doing? We got props? Wow, we got props. They put like a whole like production set. Like this is like are they gonna break into song? It's like a musical. What's going on? Maybe. What's going on? They got like a full like archway thing. Like this is a whole thing. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate that. Great setup. Jets video of past winners and archway frame. Yeah, it's good. It is good. It's a very professional. Cam is finally taking his job seriously. No. You really think I would look like this? Is this how I'm supposed to look? Have I been slumming it this entire time and I'm supposed to look like this every day? That's crazy. Is this how I'm... Maybe that's why Tennis Channel have called. Because I'm supposed to wear a suit. It's not because I'm an idiot. Because I'm not wearing a suit. That makes so much sense. If I'm wearing a suit, Tennis Channel will call me. Finally. Andy Roddick has been waiting for me to wear a suit. That's why he doesn't... I don't think Andy Roddick wears a suit, does he? Not on the podcast. That makes so much sense now, chat. Finally. 8 years. 8 years it took me to realize that I've got to have a suit. If I wear a suit, finally, people will take me seriously. People will take me seriously, chat. You all take me seriously, don't you? Don't you? All right, Svitolina's just chilling, watching the production of. I don't know what that was. That was just a tribute to the tournament. All right. They're speaking Italian, so that's what is happening. Oh, the umpire gets the trophy. Yay! By the way, chat, didn't notice him at all. Did not notice the umpire whatsoever. Completely, I didn't even realize he was there. Did not even hear him. He was literally just sitting in that chair, anonymous. And that's a good umpire. Couldn't name him. Don't know his name. No idea. Could not even have no idea. That must have mean he did a good job. Totally forgot the umpire was there. Oh, umpire. Yeah, I forgot we had those. Great job. I know I've definitely seen him before, but I did not notice him for the entire match. For the whole 3 hours, I did not even see him. He just sat on that chair and just pressed the buttons and called the score. And got a trophy. All right, Coco with the... she gets a frisbee. Metal frisbee. She won one last year. Now she has two. Third time lucky. Coco will win Rome next year. By the way, chat, I feel like we don't talk about this enough, but Coco Gauff is like one of the best clay courters in the world. Like, we don't talk about her being a clay courter, but she is. Like, her clay court tennis over the last, like, in the 2020s has to be up there with, not with Swiatek, but like, it's got to be top 3, right? Like, Coco has to be top 3 best clay courters in the world in the 2020s, right? Coco having a laugh. She went up to the microphone and she was too far away. They couldn't hear her. She's like, oops, sorry. Just saying, another tough battle with Svitolina. And yeah, Coco's like, I don't know how I'm going to get over it. Or over this battle with her, you know. How I can finally beat you. She's like, your team's always very nice on and off the court. She's like, well, maybe we'll meet in the French Open final. Coco thanking God. We need smart camp for Wimbledon final. Maybe I'll wear a suit for Wimbledon. All right. Maybe I'll bring out the suit for Wimbledon final, right? Coco just saying to her, sorry that she couldn't play better to her team. By the way, chat, I will never understand why Coco Gauff has any haters. I have no clue why. I don't understand why. Every time I hear her speak in interviews, press conferences, she lost this match in a very tough one, and she is speaking so well. No tears, no. She's obviously disappointed, but I will never understand why people do not like Coco Gauff. Nicest person, never says anything out of pocket, never says anything out of not outrageous claims, none of that shit. The only thing she's probably said is like, I want to be the best in the world, I'm going to be number one, and she has never said that out loud, but she's determined to be that, right? She never understand why people do not like her. Greatest role model that you could ask for in the sport. Doesn't get into like any controversial topics, you know. Whatever you think is controversial topics, right? You can, I'm not, players can speak their minds at a platform, but she doesn't use, she doesn't do that. I don't understand why she would get any hate, or how you could not like her, or at least not like, how could you not like her, like dislike her? I can understand you might not like her, she's not, not a fan of hers, that's fine, but like, how do you dislike her? That doesn't make sense. Because I have no idea, like, she does nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. She stands up for the right things. Oh yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, even I think one of the classiest things last year was, you remember when Sabalenka after the French Open, there was that like controversy where like Sabalenka said that if Gauff had played Swiatek would have beaten Gauff in the final, and Sabalenka got like lots of hate for that or whatever, which I think was like, I mean, she wasn't meaning it in like the mean way of like Coco didn't deserve to win. She was just saying that more about her performance wasn't good enough, but Swiatek would have beaten her, or would have been, she just used the wrong words, really. But Coco never clapped back. She was asked in every interview, what do you think about Sabalenka's response? Blah, blah, blah. Coco never engaged. She was just like, I have nothing to say. Like, I don't want to say that. Never got into that. When so many people were asking her, how do you think about Sabalenka's comments? She didn't go near that drama shit. So, like, and that is like so clear. Like, she didn't say anything. She didn't play into that at all. It's great. Now, here we go. Svitolina. She is the trophy winner. But anyways, enough of me gassing up Coco. Still, I won't understand. People that don't like Coco. or don't that actively dislike her. Like, you know, you don't have to be a fan, but like, people that like celebrate her downfall like she's some really, like she's a bad person or whatever. I'm like, that's impossible. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Svitolina, 3-time Rome champion. She won this trophy 8 years ago. And she won it as a mum this year because, and then like I said earlier, not many Grand Slam champion mums, not many 1,000 champion mums either. So winning big trophies as a mum is rare. So she's like probably one of like maybe 5 or 10 people in the history of tennis that's done this. And she beat 2, 3, and 4 to do it. I mean, she couldn't play Sabalenka because she lost. Like, you know, like, all right, she's just thanking Coco and congratulating Coco. Svitolina's like, I hope we have more battles in the future. And she's like thanking her team. Tough loss in the final in Dubai. She was saying she's aiming for 20 titles this year. And the coach said, I hope we're going to get to 20 this year. And that's it. They got to 20. This is her 20th title too. Yeah, Clijsters won a Grand Slam as mum, but not many. Not many people have. And thank you. And she's just like, happy to hold this trophy again. Yeah, just after Mother's Day too. Yeah, a week removed from Mother's Day. Do you think Rude has a chance tomorrow? I think it's going to be very tough. All right. And she's saying, I want to thank the tournament, all the people that are involved. There are so many camera people. That is crazy. Chad, how do I become a cameraman? How do I become a photographer? Chad, can I do that? I could do that. I could do that, right? I'm wearing a suit. Surely they'll let me take a camera. I could do that. Maybe. How do I do that? Is there can I apply? I want to be a tennis photographer. Can you imagine if like in 10 years, let's say like I decide to, you know, I don't know. Let's say that this channel is not around in 10, 15 years because YouTube shut down, right? And then you on the TV, and then you see me in the photography booth with the photo thing, with the camera photo thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get a job now. Shit, damn it. And I'm just sitting there with like a camera, just you're like, hey, that's a guy that used to yell on YouTube. Remember that crazy Australian guy that used to scream at 4 a.m? Yeah. He's taking photos now. See, he's over there. It's crazy. All right. By the way, I don't know what jacket, if you can buy that jacket, but the Svitolina jacket is kind of sick. With the stripes and the old Adidas logo. That's awesome. And Svitolina is thanking the crowd. And saying, I feel all the love. And the Ukrainian flags in the stands, they're going nuts. All right. Wanted Coco to win, but happy for Elina? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it was a great final. Great final. One of them, has it been the most competitive final? Definitely not better than Indian Wells. Indian Wells obviously is the best final we've had, and we probably will have. But, yeah, we've had 3 out of the 4 1,000 finals this year, B3 setters. So Gauff versus Sabalenka, Sabalenka versus Raducanu in this one have all gone 3. So this has got to be up there. I mean, is it better than the Gauff Sabalenka one? I mean, it was different, right? This was like the two. I mean, this was more like stylistically like the Dubai final, except obviously better than that with the score. But yeah. All right. They're going to get photos and go from there. Do we need to worry about Coco losing 2 finals? I mean, she is only 22. No, we don't have to worry about that at all. Is Sinner and Medvedev top 5 versus Medvedev top 5 for the year? I don't know. We'll have to check. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to assess after tomorrow. Do you think Coco will win a slam this year? I do, yes. I made a prediction that she would. Go watch the video. All right. Well, chat, it's been fun. It's been fun. You've all made very funny jokes, and I've laughed internally. I appreciate that everybody. Thank you. I'm on a real note. Actually, I'm glad that we got to watch these matches because it was a little bit touch and go for a second there, for a while there. Well, not a while, but for a bit there, that I wasn't going to make it back in time. But we got back. We got to watch the end of the Sinner match, and we got to watch the final of the ladies, and it did not disappoint. Now, one more match for Rome, and then that's pretty much it for the French Open preparations. Next week is sort of a last-minute, form grab for a couple of players. We might tune in next week for some WTA, but yeah, this is going to be the last time we watch the top 10 players, most of the top 10 players, until the first day of the French Open, which is happening on Sunday. Sunday week, tomorrow week, French Open tennis starts. That's crazy. I hate Sunday starts, but it's crazy. We're going to start French Open tennis is in just over a week. Yeah, fix your fantasy teams. I'm just looking here. We won't be live before the final. So yeah, this is your final reminder to make sure you make your teams fix your teams for next week. But that's it. Thank you so much, Mr. Bond, and to Deb. Thank you. You would have been disappointed if we had never said anything about your penguin suit. Yeah, it would have been weird if everybody just didn't notice at all and just acted totally normal. Adam.
Enjoy your break, Cam. See you at the frizz.
Well, we got the men's final tomorrow. So it's not, we got the men's final tomorrow, though. We got the men's final tomorrow. Thanks, sartorial Cam. I don't know what that word means, but that was it. I don't know what that means. All right. Thank you, valet. But you're not getting your car back. I'm keeping your keys, and your car's mine. Thanks, Cam. Get some rest. Yeah, I am stuffed. But thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Fun streams. By the way, we've been live for 5 hours for this match. Rain delay definitely didn't help, but yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the final of Rome between Medvedev. Sorry, no. Wait. Between Ruud and Sinner. Sinner and Ruud. Sinner versus Ruud. That is the match. That is the final. Sinner versus Ruud. God, man, I am tired. Sinner versus Ruud. I'm excited for this final. I'm not expecting anything crazy to happen, but I am excited to see what Casper Ruud can do. Can he do something impossible, or can more importantly, I guess, can Sinner win the Golden Masters? He wins tomorrow. Him and Djokovic, only guys who have won the Golden Masters, every single 1,000 title in that is available. So yeah, we are going to be maybe witnessing history, or we're witnessing a streak snap. So either way, it's going to be a big match. So make sure you join us for that tomorrow. Svitolina wins. Svitolina wins. She comes back after a bit of an unfortunate second set where she could have probably closed it out in 2. She just wasn't good enough in the tiebreak. And Gauff made her play an extra set. But the final set, Svitolina went for the win, and she got the win. And she gets the title. She wins Rome again. She's going to the French Open as probably one of the favorites now, considering that there are no favorites of the French, so everyone's a favorite. Anyone with form is a favorite, in my opinion, and that is her and Gauff and Raducanu, and you got to put Sabalenka up there. And what about Kostyuk? And what about Andreeva's been playing well? Swiatek's a great champion. Also Pegula. Like, what are we going to do? Who's going to be the French Open favorite? One of those players? All those players? I don't know. Maybe it's a 6-way tie for number 1. I don't know. Svitolina, 6-4, 6-7, 6-2. She's the winner. I'll see you tomorrow.